Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. My name is Animal. I'm a prehistoric farmer. Hopefully you're all doing good. Alright, sorry about that. I kinda got sidetracked while I was starting my stream here. so yeah. What are we doing today? Well, I got a lot going on. I wanna get some stuff done, get some things taken care of, all that good stuff. So yeah. That's what we're gonna do today. Oh yeah. I gotta get out of here, man. Let me do this. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, so as you can see by the title of the stream, I'm going to be working contracts. I'm going to be working on the farm and making some memories. What am I doing? Well, what do I mean by all that? Well, I mean, obviously, I'm going to be working on my farm, doing some contracts as well, and all that other good jazz. What's going on? Welcome in. Good morning. I'm just trying to share the stream to get it shared out right now over on the Discord, Facebook, stuff of that sort. So if you guys have a spot, feel free to grab a link, go share it for me. Much appreciated. Other than that, I'll be back in a few minutes, you guys. Let me get this done. See you in a few. Well, what's going on, Bell? Welcome in, my guy. How was your morning? Doing good? I hope so. All right. I'll turn the desktop audio mic up a little bit today. But if you guys start hearing the fan in the background, my bad. There ain't nothing I can do about it. It is hotter than donkey in here, and yeah. Oh, okay, that's what a Bucky's is. Yeah, we're getting one of those here in Michigan. Oh, I'm doing great, doing great. Definitely doing pretty good. Wakey, wakey. What's going on, Braden? Welcome in, my dude. Good morning. How are you? Just replying to some stuff on Discord as well, you guys. So give me just a second. I got to make sure to take care of all this, man. It's been a minute. Let me flip over here because this is where we're at right now. What are you guys doing? Welcome in. Good morning, everybody. 5 people, it says. 5 people. All right. So right now I'm working on a stone picking job. I've got both my tractors running right now, so they're gathering up. There goes him. He's just running around in a circle right now. I don't know what he's doing. He should be going back and forth, but he's doing the whole outside, which is completely ridiculous. Eating your truck stop waffles. Hey, man. Never said they were the best, right? They never did, man. Never did. Alright. Let's get this little tiny tractor moving and grooving. We see we had 5 people. We lost a few. Yeah, I'm getting there, you guys. I'm getting there, man. We're moving. Going on, Ghost? Welcome in, my dude. How are you doing? Alright, everybody. Let me get this little freebie of a tractor moving. Literally a freebie. Alright. There we go, you guys. Ugh. What you doing today, Ghost? Oh, crap, I'm going too slow. I need a better tractor, man. I need to get a better tractor. This tractor just... He's slow. I can't help it. He was free, man. Free. $0. It charged me $0 dinero. It's free money, so I picked it out. It works. Well, it gets the job done. It doesn't work. Barely working. Barely working. But we're getting there. Man, my slaving away don't even make $1 from the man. I'm gonna start getting on about 7:30, you guys, every morning, starting from tomorrow on out. I'm gonna try to get back to a set schedule, even if the internet cuts out on me repeatedly. I'll just keep going until I can't go no more, you know what I mean? Come on. If this was my property, I'd put one of those little bridge things across that so we could drive across it. The least. That's crazy to have to go all the way back around. Dude, I'm getting some speed here, man. We're up to 10 mile an hour. Let's go, man. That's what I'm talking about. Don't you hit me. Oh, you did. I'll pull you. I'll pull you. I got old iron power, man. You better watch out for me. My dude's like the antique Optimus Prime. Come on. Move that footage. You got this. You ain't antique for nothing. Come on, man. This guy here. Give me a minute. Oh my god, I'm walking. I walked right through it, man. Talk about the magic happening. I don't know what happened here, but this guy's done got all messed up, man. For one, he should be working. I'm going to try to get him to do it again. I don't know why he's trying to go around the outside, but he's literally wasting my time. It has done absolutely nothing since I had set it to start going, like 10 minutes ago or whatever it was. 13, 14 minutes ago. I started it just before I started my stream. Normally I get my AI going and he'll just take, you know, I'll start doing the row and then halftime he just takes right off for me. I don't know what they did with the AIs. What's going on, Drifter? Welcome in, long time no see. Literally been a minute. Thought you done gave up on the YouTube, man. How you doing? Now run it, dude. Run it. Drop and go. Oh, you loser. Watch. I bet you he's just cranking right across the goddamn thing. He's going to start it all over again. He is. He's going to go to the outside and he's going to start going back around in circles, man. What a moron. No, that is not where I want you, dude. Here, let's try you this way because, like, you're just too stupid. See what it does now. God damn, idiot. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, bud. I ain't figured out how to do that yet. I don't never mess with that stuff. I guess I'll just run it as is here in a minute. Actually, I'll start over on that side, so let me just shut that off. It's just so stupid, man. Like, when I set it to a line and start running it and then hit the button, it used to take right off. Now it goes right for the headlines, and that is so dumb. And it used to never do that, and now it does. And it's so stupid. Ever since their last update, they just screwed so much up on this game. So irritating. There's just things they've messed up on this game, and I think it's stupid. Like when I'm spraying with my stuff, like if I swerve off the field for just a second, it automatically turns the stuff off on my, almost like I've got precision farming turned on. You know what I mean? I don't like that. If I pull off my property or off the adjacent property I'm working, I want that spray to keep going. I don't care if I'm running out or not. You know what I mean? I just want it to work the way that it did before they decide to go stick their fingers in the cookie jar and screw everything up. It's just so dumb. Like, I don't know why they did that in the first place. Was it this last update or the update prior to that? Like, I could easily jump in, start running, hit my button, It would stop for a second, but then the AI would pick right up from where I was at and continue doing if it's running, you know what I mean? And now it won't. I gotta go turn crap off first. Jesus. I don't know. I haven't seen what they are, but like plains and prairies, I don't even know if we really needed like I don't even know if they needed to even make that a DLC. Like I don't know what's all entailed into that, but I don't think it needed to be made into a DLC. I mean, we've already got enough maps that have plains and prairies on them alone, so I don't know what that DLC brought into the game, but like I think that was kind of a dumb name for it, considering that there's already a bunch of maps with plains and prairies in it. Could have found something else. Called it, I don't know. I didn't buy the what you call it. I was gonna buy all the DLC, and I haven't gotten around to it yet. I'm going to. I'm gonna end up buying them all, but I don't know, man. Oh, fishing. Yeah, no, fishing does not need to be coming to Farming Simulator. Come on. Like, don't get me wrong. I was kind of joking around one time about how I thought it'd be cool if we had some fishing for like FS22 for the boat thing. But like Mercedes Benz, really? Like, I mean, I know there's tractors made by Ferrari, right? There's tractors made by all these other leading brands, right? So, I get, like, signing up with them or whatnot, but to make it a straight out DLC for fishing and for a car brand, that I do kind of find to be dumb. I mean, if anything, we should have like DLC that's bringing in like old school style of farming or something like that. Yeah, see, and I mean, we don't need a fishing thing like that. We already have a mod where we can get fish production and stuff. So I don't see that as a necessity. I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah, you do use fish emulsions and stuff like that, right? For your fields. Some people do. I do. I use for my garden. I use a liquid fish that's like mulched, ground down. You know what I mean? Like minced to a liquid to under the molecular level type deal, and I use that for as fertilizer for my fruits and veggies, which blow up like crazy. So I understand them using something like that, like how we got that mod that's in there. But yeah, I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about it. Now, like, don't get me wrong. If like you have a pond on your farm, could you like put up like a dock or a deck or something like that so that you could go out there and you could sit there and have your guy look like he's holding a fishing pole and stuff? Yeah, that's cool. Like if you're gonna be taking a break from the game for a few minutes, you're gonna walk away, and you want your dude to still do something. I could see that as like a way to earn fertilizer for your fields, right? I could see that. Or even for like summertime stuff, be like, or even during the wintertime, like a little ice shanty out on the lake would be cool. Don't get me wrong. But trucks, not tractors. Eh. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to check it out because, like I said, I know there's mods for fish production and stuff, which I just about added the other day because I thought it'd be cool to have a fish production and lobster and all that jazz. But being that I'm working on a Michigan map, I really didn't feel the lobster part would have been adequate. The other part is, but because we do have a bunch of fisheries here in Michigan where they farm the fish out of the rivers and they also add fish to the rivers. So I have to watch DJ's video on it. I don't know. I don't really watch that. I don't watch the Farmer Cop dude. Wasn't he a cop that like he was a police officer that gave up being a police officer to do YouTube or something? I think wasn't it? At least that's what I had heard. And I'm not really big on people quitting their full-time jobs just to go do YouTube. I get it, I understand it, but I'm just not into it. So, like, nah, if he's one of those guys that did that, I do not watch them because I feel like if you're out contributing to the real world, why would you stop doing that just to go play video games to hopefully earn the same amount? You know what I mean? So, if he's one of those type of guys, I don't watch him. But like I do watch DJ. I like DJ Go Ham. He's awesome. Good morning, Ian. Welcome in. But if he's a guy that does it on the side and he's a real police officer, that's a different story. I need a new steering wheel, man. I need to get a hold of Logitech and be like, dude, your farm bundle thing is crap, man. It's got a dead zone I can't fix. I got a couple of cousins that are cops, and I I had to deal with the one Saturday for the family reunion, and he was actually pretty chill this time around. I think the word got back to him that his racism about my Mexican wife kind of got under my skin, and I was gonna beat the dog out of him the next time I seen him if he said something. I think my grandma said something to him about it before he came up, because he was real nice and real apologetic for the last family reunion that he was at, which really blew my mind because this guy usually don't apologize for nothing. You know what I mean? So it blew my mind. I mean, we didn't. Oh, it was the year before because we didn't go last year because of his antics the year prior to that. No, he was really real apologetic this time about. So I don't know. Maybe someone got through to his thick skull over the last couple of years. I don't know. He still is. All right, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing, if you keep your job and you do it on the side, but I was watching. Yeah, man, when if I'm watching something and they say, "Oh yeah, I quit a job for this," it's like, I'll go find somebody else. That's cool that you gave up your life for possible nothingness. What a way to ruin a career. It's like me. I mean, originally I was still working. I was trying to become a supervisor, and I was streaming. I only streamed on my in my free time, stuff like that. I did, but yeah, after they put me off, and said you ain't working no more. I was like, well, that's a different story. Guess I'll go full time with this, because disability don't pay jack, and that's a fact. Alright, let's get this guy back down there. I'm dumping my stone there until I've got the money. I need to buy a piece of property, and I need to put in my lime machine so that way I can create my own lime, because I am not paying for it. And these fields are massive. I will have to pick a corner of the map, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig down like 2 foot, like IRL is going to look like it's 2 foot. I'm hoping I'm not gonna go too deep, but just enough that we can skim all the stone and gravel and whatnot out of an area, and then eventually I will use the thing to turn it into a rice field, because it will have that dip into the ground, and hopefully using that will automatically flatten everything. You know what I'm saying? So I will do that. I will sell stone, but I'm not gonna do it like I was on last month's series, where I was selling like iron ore and crap like that. I'm not going that, because I'm not gonna lie, I did stop playing toward the end of the month on that, mainly because of the internet, but also I broke 30 million in cash on that, like before the month was even close to being up. So that was kind of a, you know what I mean? Wranglosaurus, what's going on, my guy? How are you doing? So I am going to stay away from selling all that extra type of material. Just stone, and that's it. I'm not going to go crazy with it. Like I said, my dude was, he was a multi-millionaire last season, man. We had 32 mil. I had 32 million in my account when I was done playing, man. I was just like, oh my lord. Turn my blinker off. I need to get that mod that automatically turns the blinker off when you turn your left or your right, and you know what I mean? Do appreciate you guys all tuning in. If you guys haven't done it yet, please help out. Slap that like, subscribe, share it if you can. Remember, it is 100% free, so, you know, you can change your mind at any time. Pretty chill, just, you know, kind of only streaming in the morning right now because my internet don't like to work in the afternoon. I don't know why. It's almost like they turn my internet down. It's like, oh yeah, he used too much today. Let's chill him out. But I'm hoping that they get the internet fixed or something done here to where it's working properly so I can get back to doing 2 streams a day. Once I get my ARC server turned back on, then I will be back to streaming in the afternoons. But I'm going to try to get it set up to where I'm starting between like 6 and 7:30 every morning. Get back to a normality of it, if I guess I could say. 6 watching, 10 likes. Dude, are you serious? We're at 10 likes? Oh, man. It means I'm going to have to throw down on some setups, you guys. Let's go, man. I think I have... I think I have free memberships to give away yet. I think I got 5. I think. I'd have to check. But if I do, if we break over 20 likes today, I'll drop those other 5 before the stream's over with. Oh, sorry, no blinker. No blinker. Come on, fellas. Go on. Come on, Mr. Green. No, you're green. You're one of those fugly colors. Looks like a pea green mixed with, who knows, sweat and yuck juice. I don't know. I don't know. There are some of them cars out there that have that really nasty looking color to them, and it's just like, what were they thinking when they painted that? Like, were they in their right state of mind when they pulled the trigger on their spray gun, or decided that, hey, we're gonna go with a pea green color and we're gonna see how people react? I'm not sure as to which one they chose, but man, I'll tell you what, some of those cars are nasty. Like yellow is by far the nastiest color you could put on a car. And it's one of the #1 watched colors by cops, too. They definitely watch out for those bright colors like red, yellow, whites. Like they're just those go-to colors. They call them the power colors or whatever some cops do. And I don't know, man. Like, they just... Seems like anytime I've ever owned a red car or a white car, I got pulled over. But man, as soon as I start buying black cars, I've only been pulled over once. Swear to God, it's the color of the car, man. I had an insurance lady telling me that too, that the color of the car also will help. It also changes the price on your insurance because of said factors, like I just said, like red, white, and yellow are like considered bright colors, so they're like one of the #1 colors that even the insurance company will claim. Well, my insurance company claimed anyway that, you know, yeah, like that helps make a difference in your insurance, supposedly. I don't know. I buy black anymore. I go all black. But I found when it comes to my car, I don't know, I had a silver BMW, you know what I mean? And now I got a black one, and I tell you what, I like my black one more. People look at it more too. Don't get me wrong, my silver one was nice, but it didn't make people actually stop and look like the black one does. If I could get it shining like some diamonds, man, I'll tell you what, looking like glass out there, that'd be nice. But I also want to pave my portion of the road, which is like 15 feet, 20 feet at most, from where their pavement ends to my driveway. I want it all paved through there, so that way I ain't got to worry about all the dust and grime. Okay, now... Whoa, 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 whoa. Turning on, turning on. There you go, animal. There we go. So how's everybody doing today anyway, man? Ooh. There we go. We had 6 people. Oh, it says we're down to 3. My counters jump about. I don't trust them. I don't trust the counter. Dude, I like my little cowl thing I made for my stream, man. I think that's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. What? Just a second. What is up? Okay, so I got some stuff going on my computer. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. It's wanting to do some stuff, and I'm just like, man, nah, you gotta calm down. I do appreciate you guys all hanging out, chilling in the chat. Hey, you guys, if and when we break 2,000 subscribers, I do want to do a giveaway. And so, yeah, like, gonna be either some couple of gift cards or a couple of, keys for games or whatnot. If I gotta send the money or buy, you know what I mean? So, but I want to do a couple gift cards and a couple of copies of the game, of either 2 copies of either this or a copy of this or Ark, because those are the 2 main games that I play. That's what I'd like to do if we break 2K subscribers. And if you guys are active in the chat by saying hi, hitting the like, stuff like that, my Nightbot and my Streamlabs keeps track of all that good jazz. So all active members after we break the 2K mark, because I do get paid the beginning of every month, so that's when the giveaway will be done. So let's say it hits the middle of this month, the giveaway would happen at the beginning of the next coming month. Okay, so if we break 2K subscribers, that's what I want to do. Couple gift cards, couple games. Obviously the game's like what, 40 or 60 bucks, something like that, give or take, depending on where you're at, location, whatever. So what I'm thinking is, for game wise, automatically, I'm gonna go either game, it's roughly 60 bucks, so $60 gift cards, right? 65, we'll say, round it up to 65, because that way I know you'll be able to buy the game, either game, you know what I mean? Maybe even have a dollar or 2 left over, who knows? But that's what I'd like to do. And then a couple of like $20 gift cards. So what I'll do is everybody that's active that is subscribed to the channel, my stuff does keep track of that. I'll write you guys stuff down on paper, and then you guys, the camera will be on the bucket or hat, wherever I put the names, and draw them out. I like doing that type of drawing compared to letting the little thing just spin around and choose, because I really don't trust the technology to let it do it that way. I'd rather do it myself. Feels like there's more of a connection, if I'm doing it by hand rather than letting the AI do that part. So, oh, I missed some stuff right there. We're gonna swing back around and get that real quick. So it will be a live drawing, stuff of that sort. So yeah, if you guys are interested, man, make sure you guys are smashing that like, saying hi, sharing it with your friends, telling them to subscribe. You know what I mean. We're almost at 1,600 subscribers, so we're getting super close, you guys. Super close. I'm cruising. I want to get this. I want to get this field done. It's so big. Oh my God, is it so big? Lots to do. Lots to do here. A lot of mods on here, man. But if you guys play, if you guys are a member, either through the free membership or a paid membership, if you guys want to play, this is PC. Got a lot of PC mods. Lots of mods. I think I'm running like 200 plus, almost 300, I think, total. I'd have to look at my total count on my server to tell me how many total mods I've got running, but I think I'm running close to 300 right now, because I'm running all my farming mods and all the Terra Farm style mods and stuff like that I got. So I could bust out any piece of equipment right now and start digging a big deep trench hole if I wanted to, or you know what I mean. So I definitely left myself with the possibilities to be able to do it if I need. It is what she said. It is. That's what they always say. Oh my God, it's so big. But what are we talking about? I don't really know. So, I mean, they could have said that about anything. The shovel, the tire. I mean, you know. Hey. To your imagination, I guess. What's going on, farmer? Welcome in. How are you today? I don't know how my guy got off to the right side like that, but we're gonna circle back around, hopefully get back on track. How are you doing this morning? Good to see you. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday or the day before I'd stopped by your streams. I was on my PlayStation watching YouTube because yeah, I'm not always, you know, I was on there and stopped into a couple of different streams of yours last couple of days. The other day you were trying to make hay. And I think it was last night. Yeah, last night's stream I tuned in. Yeah, this field's a little off, man, I'm telling you. I don't know how I got my steering wheel's off, I'll tell you that much. Like, I got a dead zone, and I've literally been trying to fix it, and it's one of those it's that Logitech heavy operators bundle. So it's just it's crap. Like, I need a whole new steering wheel, truthfully. My dead zone's so big. Oh my God, that's why she said it was so big. Oh my God. Your dead zone's so big, step bro. I mean, What? Don't mind me. I've been watching too many other videos on YouTube. Oh my god. I definitely would not add that one to my soundboard. I watch a lot of Call of Duty. So there's this one guy I watch that he has a soundboard for his channel, and he's got some pretty out there soundboard things, man. And I don't know why, but I heard that one about the step bro thing the other day, and I don't know why, but it just like so gross, but it stuck. I was just like, oh man, I can't believe I said that. I'm just chilling, man. I'm having fun. My internet's working. I'm enjoying it. I'm chilling, man. As long as you guys are having fun, enjoying yourself, relax. That's all that matters. I don't care. If you're below 18 and it's hurt your ears, well then this ain't the place for you. That's all we know. But if you are one of those step bros or step sisters somewhere, something and someone's in danger. Am I right? Possibly. Could get zesty in here, you guys. You never know. You just never know. But yeah, I hate being on the PlayStation like that when I want to chat and stuff because I can't. I have to like jump on my phone and try to do it that way, and half the time I won't be sitting there with my phone, and if I do have my phone, it's probably turned on to something else. I like to multitask. Like I like keeping track of my channel. I like to do a lot of things. Got a little side game that I play on my phone, which I just found a couple weeks ago, which I've been playing, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's called Last Wars or something. It's like people versus zombies, so I've been playing that on the side. It's kind of fun. And it's one of those ones where if you got your people walking and you got to move the whole group to like times this or divide by that, so it with me not being, very fun with math and not liking math all that great, that actually works because it makes me work my mind a little bit. So I like that part about it, but yeah. Oh man. If there's a hot stepsis in here, man, they best watch out when you guys are going to go after them, man. We can't have that. That's too spicy. Calm down. We got a bucket of water somewhere. Splash yourself. Cold water. 1 plus 1 equals 2. But if you get 2 together in the proper state of way, it makes 3. How can that be? Oh my god. Oh, don't mind me. Something just came to my mind. I can't say it on chat. I can't say it. Never mind. No, there's some things, man. Like I didn't get to my mic to mute it quick enough for me to start laughing, but I just like reading through the chat, and then sometimes you'll be reading through the chat, and then things will just come to your mind. And it's like, well, why didn't I just say this or this? So 2 times 2 equals dead fish. Oh man, where did we go wrong today? Yes. Oh man. It's because I slipped up and I wasn't filtering what I was saying, man. I started it. I started it all. Oh man. Nah, you guys are epic though. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in. Oh yeah, yeah, it is a month. Oh man, it is. That's right. Ah man, yeah, yeah, it is Monday. It is a Monday. Ah, it's a Monday. Everybody likes Mondays, right? Generally speaking. I mean, when I was a little kid, I liked Mondays. It was like, I got to go back to school, got to hang out with my friends. Because on the weekends, I was always at my dad's house, and it was always so boring over there. And all we did was whatever our stepmom made us do. God, what was it? Dishes and laundry, man. She was so lazy. So yeah, I was always thrilled with Mondays, man. Got to go back to school. I mean, granted, I went back to a house where I still had chores and stuff to do, but at least, they paid me for doing them there. Oh, what? Work boots? What kind of work boots do you need, man? Like, what type of work do you do? I thought you were a delivery person, weren't you? Aren't you a delivery person? Or is that somebody else? I know Braden does truck deliveries and stuff like that for his job. I know I got one other person that comes in my chat that does deliveries as well. Like cargo delivery and stuff like that. Is that you? I thought that was you. Could be wrong. I try to remember you guys the best that I can. So if I get you guys mixed up, don't take offense to it. That's just me. It happens. Yeah, yeah, Cinderella's stepmom, not Cornhub's stepmom. No, no. Dude, my stepmom wouldn't even been worthy of that, dude. Like, oh man, that's like a -2. Oh god, I'm gonna throw up. That's like a -3, dude. Oh, that's right. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's why you need boots, steel toe. So that way you don't drop stuff on your feet. Yeah. Oh, gross. Gross. Yuck. Oh, dude. The hair in the back of my neck stood up, dude. Oh. I literally got into attack mode, dude. Like, ready to start hissing and stuff like a cat, man. Like, dude, me and my stepmom absolutely hated each other. Okay, like, okay, I remember this one time when I was just a wee little lad. I was young. I was 8 or 9. Had to go to my dad's house for the weekend, right? And my stepmom had just gotten into an accident, hit this tree down around the corner from the house. She went around the corner too quick, smacked into a tree, right? Well, the airbag didn't go off, so she broke her nose. Yeah. So that weekend when we got sent to we went to our dad's house. Me and my brother, my actual brother did. We what was it? Friday. It was a Friday, Saturday morning. It was Saturday morning because I remember waking up and my stepmother being a complete wench about getting laundry and dishes done right. Mind you, this was her job. She should have been doing it all week long. She literally left it for me to do on the weekend when we showed up. And when she looked at me and she told me that, mind you, she's sitting there with this thing on her nose, right? Because she just got her nose broke, right? And my brother, my not my youngest brother, not the one that comes over and hangs out with me, but my stepmom's actual son, her oldest, he was only like 3 or 4, right? And he loved the crap out of me when we were little. We both, they were great kids. And I remember looking at him saying, "Hey," and he goes, "What?" And most of you guys know my name's Bill. So he goes, "What, so-and-so?" And I said, and I made the motion of, the punching motion. He turned around, looked right at his mom, full bore, just boom, blew her broken nose right out, man. I was like, that's what you get. Like, I literally, I told him to do it, and she just looked at me and says, "Don't you do it." And he basted her, man. Little 4-year-old is like, oh, I hated my stepmom, man. I put poison ivy in her underarm deodorant because she was allergic to it. I'd rub the leaf oil and stuff on it. Oh yeah, dude. I watched her sit in a cast with her arms up like she was making the T pose. Back in the early '90s, man. She didn't make that stuff famous, I'll tell you that much. But like her underarms broke out so bad with festering blisters because of the poison ivy. That's how allergic she was to it. Like, I could go out and set in it all day and she could not touch me. I made a fort out in the middle of poison ivy just because of her. But yeah, like, no, dude. Like, I put poison ivy on her underarm deodorant, and for like 2-3 months straight, dude, she was in T-pose mode. She was in full cast and everything with the little things up under her arms to help keep her arms up. Oh yeah, dude. Like, still to this day, man. Like, I would feed her poison ivy leaves if I could. I really would. Like, I don't go out and suntan. I'll tan, with a shirt and stuff on, but I won't without a shirt, because when I was a little kid, she decided that, a willow switch wasn't enough. Which, a willow switch, if you guys are old enough, you know the willow switches. Them were whips. They broke skin, yeah. Well, mine felt like that wasn't good enough. So she used rosebush branches as her thing on me, and I was the oldest child, which obviously not hers. I remember 3 or 4 different times wait until 10, 12, 1 o'clock in the morning for my dad to get home from his truck driving, because he was a truck driver. I remember having to wait for him to come home and use pliers to pull the thorns and stuff out of my butt cheek and out of my back so that I could actually lay down and sleep. Other than that, and my stepmom would make me lay on my back until my dad got home. And then she would go and pretend like she was in bed just before he got home. She'd pretend like she was sleeping on the couch. Oh yeah. Did this for years. That's why when I think I was 13. I think I was 13 is when I quit going to my dad's house. But my stepmother looked at me one time. She cornered me in the back, the washroom where you do your clothes and stuff, right? And I remember her corner. I don't like talking about it. You can hear me choking up about it a little bit. But I remember her cornering me in the washroom one day and saying, "What are you gonna do about it, you little shit?" And I looked right at her, and I looked outside. My dad was out mowing the yard, and I said, "You know what? I hate you." She goes, "Okay." And again, what are you gonna do about it? And that day, I did. I broke her nose straight out, full fisted. I just right handed. I broke her nose. That was the last time I ever went to my dad's house. Yep. I put her right out. And I looked right at her and I told her, if I ever see you again, I will take your life. I have not seen her since. Anytime we see each other in like the store, she'll run away. She'll turn around, she'll go the other way. And I was 13 years old when that happened. I'm 41 now. Now it's equal rights and equal fights. So now you better believe it. I get my chance. Oh yeah. All the stuff she put me through as a kid, she ain't come close to getting what she deserves. Let's just say that much. And her kids, my stepbrothers, they know it, and they're just like, well, you kind of did it. You kind of deserve it. You know what I mean? You treated him like that. You're gonna get what you deserve. So, like, even my stepbrothers know, man. Like, yeah, dude, she was a wench. I really do hope she gets what comes to her, though. Oh man, biggest piece of trash in the world, right there, man. No disposal unit strong enough for that. I'll tell you much. The only kryptonite for her is poison ivy. No joke. Telling you, man. One day, man. It will have a great plan for her. And I'm telling you, man, if you guys read about someone that choked on poison ivy leaves, that was not me. Okay. Okay. But if it is, I'll start a GoFundMe. Cause dude, I'll tell you what. Oh, dude, some people, man. Sorry, we're working this in the dark like this. You guys got to deal with this glare off my rock picker here. I shouldn't have taken this job though, man. This job is it's paying me like 80,000, 100,000, something of that sort, give or take. It's paying though. It's paying good money. I know that. Where's my flashlight? I gotta look at my coffee cup, man. I gotta make sure I got no fly in there, man. I got no lights turned on in my game room right now, so it's kind of dark in here. So gotta check the coffee every once in a while, man. You never know. I said we had a house fly in here the other day. I think I killed him. I think I got him yesterday on the fly paper downstairs, but I'm not taking a chance, man. I don't want to go take a swig and feel something crawling around in there. So what's going on, you guys? Good morning. Welcome in. How was your guys' day? Y'all having a good one? What is this? What time is it? It's 10:20 for me. So what, like, could be noon for some people. Still super early for others. So I guess it's good morning or good afternoon, right? So, yeah. Feel free to say hi. You know, I'm chill. I'll talk with you. We all know I'm pretty laid back here normally. Extra protein, drink a fly. Nah, man. When I was little, I ate plenty of worms growing up. Man, I got plenty of protein growing up. Trust. Trust. Oh. I had plenty of those little worms that came from the bottom of the tequila bottle too when I was younger. So I've had my protein, man. I'm really not into it anymore. The last big gulp of protein I got out of one of my cups was a goddamn spider. I mean, it was a nasty, hairy little thing, man. Like, I went to go take a drink, and I felt something bump in my mouth, and I spit it back in spit the stuff back out in my cup. And this spider, no joke, was like an inch big, dude. Like, this thing was massive, big old black hairy dude. And I'm just like, oh my god. Like what some women say, something big and hairy in my mouth. No, I did not say that. Zeste. Zeste. My bad. I don't like black fuzzy things in my mouth. Or any fuzzy things for that matter. Unless it's a peach. Which, oh my god, I picked peaches off a peach tree yesterday. Delicious. $11.22 for you. It's 10 well, it's 10:20, 10:24 now for me. So Wranglosaurus and me, we're in that same factor, man. I live up in Michigan. I'm all over, man. My dude's putting vodka in his coffee early, guys. Southern Ontario, very nice, very nice. Man, as soon as the day comes up, though, we get this thing done, I'll be happy. As long as the stone picker's still doing his job over there, I don't care. I was hoping to have the AI take over this and run back and forth for me, so that I could have looked for another potential contract, but it's all good. Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia. Very nice, very nice. I would like to visit up to Canada someday, just so that I can bring back a couple of dollar bills or something to put in a book to be like, yeah, I got some money from a foreign country that I went to. Yay! Even though it's not really foreign. Hey! You know what I mean? They gotta cross a little mode path or whatnot, man. Just let me jump across the border just for a minute, man. I'll be a border hopper. I'll hop over and then I'll hop right back. And I'll run away. Ah! Ontario most of your life? See, I've always lived in the same state that I live in now. I mean, I did move down to Mississippi for, temporarily for back when Hurricane Katrina destroyed everything. I lived down there for a few for that. And then I stayed in Tennessee with a cousin of mine for a couple of months, helped them do basement diggings and building porches and stuff down there for a couple of months because I wanted to learn about the hard rock life down there because they live on all that bedrock and everything, so you dig like an inch under the dirt and it's all complete rock. You need jackhammer for up there in Tennessee. So I thought that was cool. So I lived just outside Nashville for about 6 months, give or take, truthfully, which was really cool. Yeah, I don't get why they would ban hiking and stuff like that in the woods unless they've got something going on out there in the woods that they don't want people to know about. Like, cooking up a bunch of drugs to keep their people all doped up in the cities. That's sad, man. I was watching a news thing on that the other day. A guy was walking down the road. He was just talking to some Canadian people about their thoughts and stuff on how their city was looking and whatnot. And they were talking about how their drug thing was getting, people were getting real bad with like fentanyl or whatever it was. And the one guy's like, "Yeah, you'll probably see stuff like that sitting around here all day today." And then like not 20, 30 minutes later, they're walking down the road, and in between two cars, there's this lady like bent over and recoiled like in positions that you would not expect. And she's just like foaming at the mouth, her eyes are rolled in the back of her head, and she's literally like tripping off some drug, and the guy that's sitting on the porch up like just like a step or two away is like, "Oh yeah, she's tripping on something. She's been like that for 15 minutes now. Just leave her be. She'll be all right." I was just like, "Oh my god, no, dude, no, no, dude." Like I couldn't believe it was that bad. See, now, I mean, that's a different story if they're like saying, "Okay, you can't go here to hike." That's a different story if that's all they're doing. If it's in like, if it's sectioned off like that, right? Like, okay, yeah, say if there's mines in the area and they're having collapsing issues, then okay, then yes, I do understand them banning you from hiking or walking out in those areas, especially if the mine shafts do extend 2, 3 miles out from the mouth. If they are having issues with, by then, after a couple hundred years, those logs start getting soft. And so, I mean, I would assume they're out checking and keeping an eye on that stuff. Some of them do end up getting, blocked off, getting the big metal gates put over them so that you can't even go explore the mines, which is, I think, smarter than should be for some of them, unless they're trying to block you from like some secret underground thing that they're doing, which would be cool too. But I regress on that. But no, if they're doing it because of mine shafts and stuff like that, then that's understandable. But if they're just doing it because they don't want you out exercising and they just want you to become a big chunky lug type thing, and they're all just like, "Yeah, no more walking because it's bad for you because you're looking too healthy," then yeah, that's stupid. But if they're doing it like you say because of mine shafts being, maybe getting weak, or they're gonna start excavating again, then yes, that's understandable. They don't want accidents and stuff like that for them to be held accountable. I understand that. Oh well, everything's all about total control, man. It really doesn't matter when it comes right down to it. I mean, the government say you got rights and liberties, which you do to an extent, but in the end of the day, like the U.S. government, like the U.S. government went from being an actual country to a world business back in the 1800s when they changed the Constitution out, and they changed it up the way they did, the way they made the changes. Like, was it early 18, mid 18 something? They changed something on there, which pretty much makes all entities born in the United States a business. And you look it up, literally, if you're born in the United States, if you go claim, you can claim it on you have to claim it by your 18th birthday. If you don't, you lose. You can actually, like, the government will make like $800,000 off you. Like, it's crazy but there is a way, because you're literally a business when you're born. You're pretty much born an LLC when you're born, and you just don't know it. And that's exactly what the Social Security card's all about. It's to keep track of their cargo, of their stuff. It's weird. But like I've read into it, and yeah, it's crazy. Like back in the 1800s, they switched the Constitution, and that's why they switched it to everything to a lowercase c, I believe it was, because that's when they changed it. And the only thing that's got the uppercase for the Constitution is the very beginning. It's weird. I know some of you guys heard me start getting political, and you guys dropped off real quick. I'm sorry, but it's serious. Look it up. Like, you can go claim money by your 18th birthday, but you have to do it by your 18th birthday here in the United States. Otherwise, you're SOL. But yeah, a lot of other countries started adopting the same thing that the United States do, man. Like pretty much every country, no matter where you're born, they're trying like if they give you a number like that, it's because they want total control, man. Before a certain time period, they didn't even offer out uh, social security numbers and stuff. It's all about that word at the very end, security. Because at the end of the day, you belong to them. That's why they really don't like it when you start claiming a sovereign citizenship. Because that means then technically the United States government really can't claim or make nothing from you anymore. It's weird. It is too, and it's crazy. But I really don't like talking about that because that brings people down. I know it does. So I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, it is. It's gross. It's just gross negligence on them to do it. I mean, our original forefathers, man, they knew what was up. They knew what needed to be done, but their predecessors, man, they tasted gold and got green with envy, man. Just that's why Booth did what he did. Sorry. That happens though, man. I mean, some people don't mind it. Some people understand it, which I would prefer that all younger Americans and all young people have their eyes open to the facts anyway. Because all they're doing is pulling the wool, and they've been pulling the wool for decades, centuries now. Since the 1800s, mid 1800s. So, for the few that don't have the wool over their eyes, it doesn't, obviously, it's not going to change the world that much. But the more and more people that have their eyes opened that can speak out to make more people realize, that's what's going to get us there, man. That's what's going to get the world to a united world. You know what I mean? Because someday we're gonna have an extra. I can't even say it properly. We're gonna have a threat from outside this planet, and it's gonna need everybody to take. You know what I mean? So one day it will happen. It could be now. It could be a couple hundred years down the road. Might not be in our time. But there will be a point in time where everyone will need to pool together all resources to save this planet. And if they don't start doing it ASAP, well, might as well give up, man. Quit popping out kids and stuff because, I mean, it's going to be, you know what I mean? I don't care what the world is as long as everybody's united and can get along. Really, I don't care. Do I think we need dictators? No. Do I think we need that type of stuff? Honestly, no. But if we did, it would have to be a really dang good one. And I mean, it'd have to be someone that everybody likes, but yet somebody with the backing and the power to make this a good place. Not, yeah, no. It's like I said the other day, man. It's gonna take somebody with some gonies, some backbone, but yeah, obviously enough world backing to do something to make this place to where everybody can love each other and not worry about shooting in the streets every dang day and wondering if somebody's gonna nuke somebody over somebody sneezing wrong or whatever. So, yeah. Just send in the step bros and step sisters, man. Let it get zesty. They'll be alright. They'll forget about hitting that big red button then. And they're like, but step bro, I'm like, Yeah. Whoa. Someone got in danger again. I definitely need to get that on my soundboard. Like, I gotta figure out where he got that one. Like, some of those are hilarious. Oh my god. I don't know where they find some of that stuff, but yeah. Nah. Nah, I think she's gonna be. No offense, I think she'll be wrong on that one. I mean, they don't even got enough power to take Ukraine. I mean, come on. Like, no offense, but they don't even got the power to take Ukraine properly. And that's because honestly, if the U.S. wanted to take Ukraine, we would have had it done in a week. We would have had it done in a week. Like, no joke. Russia's take like honestly, if we wanted to take Russia, if the United States really wanted to, we've got the power. We could take and stop Russia. We really could if the United States wanted to. But we don't want to. We don't want to fight. We don't want the BS. We don't want that bullshit. We just want to be left alone. We want to have fun. We want to be able to chill. You know what I mean? That's what most of us older people want. These anybody under the age of 20 don't know. Sorry, I'm gonna say it. Don't know dick. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna be blunt, and maybe need more schooling and some more backhands from their moms and dads. And maybe they need to do something to keep their dads or moms around longer, so that way they can have proper growing ups or something. Really, because us older people, we don't want that crap. Honestly, we want to just be able to sit back, relax, work, do our stuff, and live our life. But honestly, if push came to shove, no joke, I'm sorry, but we got more pew pews behind every blade of grass here than any other country will ever think of having in their citizenships, with their citizens. So, if it came down to push to shove, the U.S. probably could take anything in a week if we really, truly desired to. But we don't. Because we don't care. Half of us don't care what's going on the other side of the world, as long as they leave us out of it and quit taking our tax dollars and our money to do it. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about it. Now, obviously, we had a couple people hop out to stream. I don't care how you guys feel about it, because that's me. I'm sorry. That's just, you guys been watching me long enough, I just, sorry. You know what I mean? I love y'all, but sorry. Don't with me. Because I don't care. I do, but I don't. I love everybody equally, and I hate everybody equally just as much. I ain't playing favoritism, and I ain't racist about it. I don't care what color your skin is. I love everybody. That's it. Just want to like what's going on with them guys over there in Ukraine. I mean, they should have just left well enough alone and just dealt with it. You know what I mean? Like, who cares? Oh, you want the material that's there? Okay, cool. Come up with a physical, monetary way to work something out. Don't just start hitting schoolhouses and apartment buildings and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, because that's just low. Like, I'm sorry, and that's another thing I feel like in war, if it's going to be about that, like, you shouldn't be attacking civilian towns or cities. I'm sorry. You want to do a war, set it up, man. Okay, give so many miles out in the sea, do an open sea engagement thing. Cool, whatever. Set a spot of land where you guys want. Okay, you got 10,000 troops. You want to attack us? Cool. We got 10,000 troops. Let's see which one's better. You know what I mean? Hand-to-hand combat. Sticks and stones, man. Swords and shield. Let's see what's up. That's how you can know where the real power's at. Because if all you're doing is shooting pew-pews at each other all day, you don't know where the real power's at. I mean, that's how Rome did it back in the day. That's how they found out the real power, man. They did it in an arena, or they did it out on, you know what I mean? Like, that's the way it should go, man. Like, and if you're a medical unit, stuff like that, like, you should be left alone. Like, they're there to help. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry. I'm like that. Like, I don't think that war should be dragged to any one particular place. Like, you want to do it? That's cool, man. Let's set it up. Let's do it over here in the field, man. You send 50 from there, we take 50 from here, we'll take 50 from there. Whoever's got the most at the end, they win. Everybody's down, breathing hard at the end, they can't deal with it. Call it a draw, you know what I'm saying? But there's absolutely no reason. There's absolutely no reason to fight with nuclear technology. No, you want to get into like some laser weapons and stuff, like maybe a lightsaber type stuff. Now we're getting techie. Now we're talking, okay, that could be fun. Okay? But anybody can aim and shoot a pew pew, you know what I mean? Like, and at the end of the day, it takes absolutely no smarts at all to pull the trigger. So, like, no, I think of stuff like that, like, no, I just, like, yeah, dude, it's poop. Like, have it somewhere, like an island that has absolutely, like the island that we've been decimating with nuclear technology for decades. Okay, if you really want to fight with nuclear stuff, okay, let's set the war up on that island. Okay, here, everybody that's there, you guys hurry up and get it done and over with quick, because, you know, the faster you're in, the faster you're out, the less radiation you're going to get. You know what I mean? Send them in, let them cook, man. Send them in, let them cook. But yeah, no, I think it's stupid. Honestly, people should just get along. That's why within a week or two after Dumpy Trumpy decided to start acting the way he did, like, I totally was like, man, I'm glad I didn't get to vote for this guy this year. Even though I had wanted him for his first term, his second term, I was kind of like, look at this stupid idiot. All about agendas rather than the people. See, look at that. I start talking smack about orange hair and then my stuff starts to lag. Man, that's what I get. Man, YT does not like the government stuff. Absolutely at all. They don't like it when you talk like that, man. Almost bet. That's for sure. Make sure my stuff's good. I was lagging for a minute there. Gotta stop. Just let it do its thing. Oh, that'd be cool. That really, honestly, I wouldn't want it to be MMA, but like you guys have seen those sci-fi movies, right? Like with big robots and stuff, obviously, right? Like, what was that one movie they made that Hugh Jackson guy played in, where they made like those boxers for the metal boxers and stuff? Like, that would be cool. Oh, that would be cool. Because then there is no death. It's just robotics. You put in technology to technology, right? And at the end of the day, everybody's kicking back, having a brouhaha, doing that wacky tobacky or whatever they're doing, shaking hands, kissing babies, and just having fun. You know what I mean? That would be cool. That would be awesome. I would be up for that. Like watching robot fights, you know, like Robot Wars. Actually, they made a movie about that back in the day called Robot Wars or something like that, where people were in big mech suits, and that's how they actually fought confrontations over land and stuff. And it's funny because America and Russia were in the movie, and they were actually going against each other over protect. One was trying to protect another country while Russia was trying to take them over, which is, it's weird, but yeah, I think it was called Robot Wars. It's crazy. Real Steel. Yeah, there you go. Real Steel was the name of the one with Hugh Jackman in it. They're actually making a second one. I've heard Real Steel too. I can't wait. I loved the movie. I own it. I think I own the original and the other version that they made of it. I think I own 2 copies of it. But Real Steel was awesome. Don't get me wrong. Hugh Jackman, to me, he's a good actor. I mean, he played as Wolverine for the longest time, and they did real well with him. I was kind of bummed that they are letting him go on it, even though he's getting a little bit older. They could have played off the older Logan version a little bit more longer than they did, but I liked him as an actor. He was good. Isn't he Canadian? I think he's Canadian. At least maybe that's the feel I always get from him, because Wolverine always hung out in Canada. He wasn't an American mutant. He was a Canadian mutant. Which, if I'm correct, that's where he was from, wasn't it? Was Canada for Wolverine? I think that's where he was at. It's where his parents and everything were from, I think, as well. Because after him and his brother take out his real dad, they end up fleeing to America, I believe, and then they get pulled into like every war from there on out. Hugh Jackman's Australian? Really? Is he really? See, I knew Wolverine was Canadian because I mean, I am kind of a geek. I'm not really a geek, but I'm a comic book fan. I go to Comic Cons and stuff like that. I kind of thought he was Canadian, because he always seems to go back there after having issues with the X-Men. They always seem to find him up there in a cabin somewhere up in the Canadian wilderness, just doing his thing. Born in Alberta in the 1800s. Yep. Yeah, because he's fought every civil war that the U.S. has had. Fought a couple of the Canadian civil wars as well. Yeah. Well, Wolverine was awesome, man. I liked Hugh Jackman. I liked them using him as that. Like, it would have been cool, man. It'd be cool to see more, but they're going to be using some younger actors, and hopefully, which I don't know how they're going to play that off with Wolverine, because if they go back to his younger days, they would actually have to, for him, like you said, they'd have to go back into like the end of the 1700s, 1800s, as he's growing up as a kid and going through all that, where he has to unalive his dad and all kinds of crap, and then he goes through the whole Mutant X project, and that'd be cool. That would honestly be cool if they redid that and used a younger guy to do that with. Would be cool. I think Australia is awesome, man. Like, I wanted to go when I was a younger kid, back when they were having the Olympics there. I had met some people through this. They were kids. We've talked on the phone, stuff like that. But they were my age at the time, and we were all into the same stuff. And I really wanted to go to Australia for the Olympics thing they were doing, because back in the day I really liked watching Olympics. I was into wrestling, karate, all that jazz. I participated in those type of school functions. I stayed away from football, though, because I thought that was just dumb. I mean, granted, I was in wrestling, so I had to wrestle with other guys and stuff, but I just didn't. I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of football. I thought it was dull. I'd rather been out there wrestling or boxing or doing karate with somebody. I liked those type of physical sports when I was younger. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, dude, it's a lot of work. I mean, that's constantly exercising, constantly having to hit the gym, and then if you get roles for other parts in other movies, you got to make sure that you're not going to have to lose an extreme amount of weight, which I think is just stupid for actors to have to do. Like, I'm sorry, but if you're if you're 100 pounds overweight for that part or whatnot, there's absolutely no reason you should have to go through some anorexia stuff just to lose 100 pounds to try to get the part. You know what I mean? Let somebody else have it. Like, oh my God. I mean, they could use CGI to make him look younger, but then that's just kind of. I mean, that would be taken away from the younger actors that would actually like to try to take, would like to play the part for the younger version. So, yeah, no, I get it, though. No, and I'm deathly afraid of spiders, but, I mean, living in Australia where everything can kill you ain't no different than living in northern Michigan where everything that crawls out of underneath the woodwork can kill you either. You know what I mean? Honestly. Like, I was underneath my house the other day doing my gas lines, well, a week and a half ago now, I think it was, a couple weeks ago, which left, well, 24th, 25th, 26th, something like that is when I was doing it. But I was underneath my house, and we have widows here in Michigan. We have black widows here in Michigan. We do. They've been making a more of a stance here in the recent couple years. We've got rattlesnakes, we got wolf spiders, we got brown recluses. So I mean, we got a lot of stuff that if it gets you, you're kind of screwed, And like the other day, I was saying, I was under my house, and I had to kill I think 2 or 3 widows that I had found under there. I ended up killing 2 rattlesnakes that were under my house. Killed another one here about 3 weeks ago that when I was trying to pull an old cable off the side of my house, one fell out of the skirting of my house, and I had grabbed it by the rattle of its tail and was beating it with a goddamn garden hoe. So, yeah, like now, man, like northern Michigan ain't much different. Other than the fact that, no, we don't have no spider season. But I tell you what, there's stores that sell spider dope, right, man? I go spray that crap everywhere, man. Keep that stuff out. So I mean, it's not really, to me, wouldn't be that much different. The only difference it would be to me would be the heat index. Don't get me wrong, we get 90, we get 100, we get 115 degree weather days. We get 115, 120 here in Michigan every once in a while. It happens, like maybe 5-6 times out of the summer season. But over there they deal with it a little bit more. I mean, ultimately though, I think I could handle it. I mean, they do have AC units over there. I have seen YouTubers that live over there that have AC units in their house, so they're not unacquirable. So, and I'm perfectly fine with a box fan, truthfully. I mean, make some ice in the freezer. I'll put that stuff in a metal tin or something, a metal pan or something like that with a lid on it. Let it get ice cold, and I'll set that in front of my fan or behind the fan to help create cool air. So yeah, no, I'm not worried. I think I could acclimate to that weather. I love sweating because if you're sweating, you're always sweating something out of your system, right? And the more you sweat, the better off you are. That just means your skin's healthy because you're releasing all that nastiness. So yeah, no, I'd be all right with it. See, we're in summer right now, and it's just blah here. Their winter's got to be feeling pretty warm, right? I'm down. And they don't have that much of a limit on their processing of gold like we do here in Michigan. Here in Michigan, you can only gather but 0.38 of a gram a year, which isn't even enough to make $10 off of. And trust you me, when I go to the river to pan for gems and stuff like that, I definitely get more than that in a pan. And I've definitely kept more than that too. But like, yeah, you're not allowed to keep only but so much gold a year or a day or whatever. A year, I think. In a year's time, you're only allowed to gather point 3 or point 0.7 of a gram, which is crazy because that's not enough to say so. You know what I mean? But at least over there, over there in Australia, they got a higher limit level of that. Like, if you own the property, you can go out there and dig out nuggies all day long if you live in the right zone. So, no, I would love to go to Australia. My parents wouldn't let me go when I was younger because they knew dang well, though, that if I went, I wasn't never coming back. It was that, or they was just afraid that the people I was talking to were going to cut me up and sell my organs. Which, I mean, I never really ended up amounting to much in life, so I guess my organs could have maybe helped somebody else out. I don't know. Who knows, man? They could have gave my organs away when I was younger. They would have worked. No. But no, Australia's awesome, dude. I would have loved to have moved there. I don't have a passport, but hey, man, you guys live there? You guys got room? I'll come visit someday. Wait, don't they got the frilled lizard? Dude, you guys, if you have a spot in Australia, I want a frilled lizard. I want to come hang out. Can I bring one back though, man? That's all I want to know. I want a frilled lizard. Yeah, like my mom, man, like that was one of the things she told me. She goes, "Well, what if we would have let you went and you would have never came back because they would have like took your organs or something, or sold you off to slavery because they still do that in some countries." I was like, "Wow, okay, I'm a white man. Like the white man ain't never been a slave. Send me back. Who cares? Who cares? Everybody was a slave at one point in time." If you look back at the earliest records of slavery, Germany was one of the first sets of people to start slavery. Started selling their own people off after they were waging wars on each other's little villages. So, yeah, let that one sink in for some of those that don't believe. Dude, I like reptiles. And the frilled lizard, since it kind of resembles, you know, Jurassic Park's Dilophosaur, or, you know, I think would be awesome. I've always wanted one. I always watch those guys on YouTube that have that have pet frilled lizards, and they'll be sitting there in the morning trying to get their coffee, and the frilled lizard will run right up their leg and just start hissing at them for food and stuff. Like, I want one. I freaking want one. So bad. Someone build a little incubator or something and send me some eggs. Okay? Like, I want a frilled lizard. And a Maine Coon. But a frilled lizard. Like, I'm definitely a cat person. Absolutely cat person. So, yeah, I definitely want a Maine Coon someday. But a frilled lizard is like, that is my number one pet that I want, have always wanted. And even though I hate spiders, I've always wanted a red-haired tarantula. I know, which is one of the worst ones to have because they're just a touch of the hair is poisonous, can make you sick. But yeah, like, a frilled lizard is my number one pet that I've always wanted. And if I have to move to Australia for it, then someone pick me out a plot of land and let's figure something out, man. Rent to own, something. I don't want to have to give up my U.S. citizenship, but man, if I have to, I will. I'm telling you, become an Australian. I'll be one of them ones they frown upon. He came here just because he wanted a lizard. Well, it was that, or I take it home with me. No, it'd be cool, man. I think frilled lizards are awesome. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon, whatever it might be for you. Appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. Hey, the sun is up, so either way we go about it, we got a little bit of light on us. I can turn this off now, though. Quit blinding you guys and me. Chameleon would be cool. When I was down in Mississippi for Hurricane Katrina, I had uh, I had captured a couple of those. They're invisible lizards. Pretty much, they're translucent, and they're just little salamanders, and they're just little translucent little salamanders, man. I had like 4 or 5 of them as pets when I lived down there. Then when I left to come back home, I'd released them because I mean I caught them on my porch. They were out there on the porch in the middle of the night, and that's how you could see them. Was if you were sitting there looking at the screened porch, you could just see their little organs in the moonlight or in the light of the light post down up and down the road, you know. So I'd go out there and I'd scoop them into like little butter bowls, and then I'd put them into a pretty cool little terrarium that I had set up for them, and it was cool, man. I like those, man. As a U.S. military base. Oh, man, U.S. has got military bases everywhere, man. Yeah, they're everywhere, man. They're even in places that people don't know about them. They're there. That's how secret they are, man. Like, they're so secret. They're everywhere. I wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't one within 20 miles of my house. Like some type of secret installation right here in Michigan. Well, I know there's. We got what? We got one training place here in Michigan that I know of. A secret facility in Michigan that I am 100% aware of. And I can't say how I know. That I'm not allowed to say. But I do know that there is a location here in Michigan where they work on some pretty interesting stuff. I know the main whereabouts, but not the exact location. But yeah, no, they work on some pretty neat stuff, man. They're working. I do know that they were working on an assault rifle that will use zero gunpowder. I do know that. They were working on that last I knew 5 years ago. 10 years. Well, no, it's been about. It was my brother. He was a mechanic, and he was good enough that they actually had called him in to work on stuff. But he worked in a facility where they were working on an assault rifle that used zero gunpowder for its ammunition. That's all he was allowed to say. I don't even know if I'm allowed to say that, but he told me that. And if they want to come after me for it, I ain't got nothing. They can. What am I gonna lose out on? Huh. I live on disability. It's not like I've got a life anyway. But no, they were working on some tech for that. You have yourself a good day, Rex. Appreciate you stopping by, bud. What time is it? It's only an hour 45 in. Not bad, not bad. Got that shortened down, man. I can't believe I've been working on this field that long. It's taking a minute. That other field took forever to get done. That we did there yesterday. Oh, he stopped. I'm gonna have to empty him. See, this thing, man, it holds a lot, which is a plus. Well, I do know that one that they were working on uses an air tank, like a form of compressed air. The one that they were, the one that my brother was working on. Sorry if I get myself in trouble or him in trouble for this a little bit, but he was helping work on one that worked similar to that of a paintball, to where in the end of the stock, you would have this, like, it'd be like a 6 ounce or an 8 ounce like long cylindrical tube. My brother said it was like 8 to 9 inches in length, maybe a little bit longer than that. But what you did is it would slide out the butt of the gun that you would put up against your shoulder. You would turn that like right or left, and you could eject the cylindrical tube out, and then you stuck another one in, just like you did with like the BB guns, except for these things supposedly had enough power to be able to shoot off like 2 clips worth of assault rifle ammunition that use 0 gunpowder. But well, the U.S. already has railgun technology that they're working with and that they're experimenting on. But what they're doing is what my brother said is they were working on it so that way it was considered like silent warfare. So that way, you know what I mean? So like the need for suppressors would be less needed with guns. It just, and it just would just eject a projectile out quicker than crap, which paintball guns are nasty as they already are already nasty enough. But imagine that technology being, doubled down on, and you've got a 7.76 come flying at your melon because some soldier 20 foot away just pulled the trigger and not a single buddy in your platoon heard it. You know what I mean? Railguns, they make noise. They make a winding up electrical power sound, like a zzz, when the projectiles pass through them, they make a sound, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you look it up and listen to how they sound, you'd understand what I'm talking about. But just like the sound that they create wouldn't be considered silent warfare. But yeah, they were trying to work on stuff that'd be like that, which, like I said, they already got pellet guns, BB guns, they've got paintball, paintball markers. They're technically not called paintball guns. If you buy the magazine to order them, they're all called markers. They're not guns. But a paintball marker, if you turn that up strong enough, and, even if you turn one of those up to full power, and you shoot, you pop someone right in the temple, you're going to blow their eye out, you know what I mean, with enough pressure. Sound weapons, yeah, if they were to utilize a form of sound technology, which we already know they got something like that going on up there in the wilds of the Canadian back house somewhere, what do they call that thing, man? I can't remember what they call that place. But they got all kinds of different types of technology they're working with, man. It's weird. They can set your house on fire with a laser beam from out of the sky if they want. They can pretty much do anything now, right? Wasn't the US working on something they called the Rails of God, where it's like a 10-foot like tungsten rod that's like a foot in diameter or something that they can like drop from space or something that they were working on. So yeah, like, weapons of war are getting crazy, man. I'm gonna be sitting here and a big cylindrical tube's gonna drop through my house and take me out in about 10 minutes. All you guys see is just a screen goes blank. Stream has ended. That's not funny. I better get the blue paint out and get my house painted blue. Get that roof painted, man. I don't want my house to burn. That's why What's-Her-Face's house didn't burn out there in Hawaii when it all caught on fire. He had a blue roof. Who was that? Is that Whoopi Goldberg? I don't remember. Give me the magic whoopee. Man, I'm just attacking everything today, ain't I? I'm sorry, guys. We're on a warpath today, fellas. No, I take everything I say with a grain of salt, you guys. But if it really hits your heart and it makes you feel something, then maybe I'm on a line of truth that you just haven't realized yet. In Fort Knox and other places, isn't that like the National Treasury or something? Oprah. That's who it was. Oprah. Sorry, Whoopi, I didn't mean to go for you. I love you. You're epic. I love Sister Act. I'd give you a hug if I could, maybe. I've heard some weird things about you too, though. Oh, the view caught hold, man. They're lagging me out. Joking, I'm joking. God dang. What is up with me today? Watch out, you guys. I don't know what happened. So what are you guys doing today? It's a Monday. Everybody's just chilling. What you guys all got in the back of your minds? Let me know. As long as it don't borderline the X mark, you know what I mean? A little zesty's okay, but not too much. Yeah, there ain't no gold there. That's why when Trump went there a couple weeks back and wanted to see the gold, they wouldn't let him in there because there isn't nothing. Fort Knox don't have nothing in it, man. That's why they're so afraid to let anybody in there. Because the government already done spent all that money and sent it over across seas to that stupid one place over there that we've been paying homage to for God knows how many decades now. Richest little country in the goddamn world, all because they got church powers. Come at me, priest. Find out what happens. Take down your fake order. I was a Seventh-day Advent. I read enough of the book. It irritated me. I do my praying and worshiping at home now. I don't go give my money to the church. They took more than enough when they beheaded all the Knights Templars back in the day. Dude, I love history, man. I'm just full of history stuff. That was one of my favorite subjects in school. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely loved it, but I still wanted to get out of school a year early, so graduated in 11th grade instead of 12th. It was fun to go watch all my friends from the other school graduate. And then I had a couple kids laugh at me and say, "Oh, look at you! You ain't graduating, are you? We figured a partier like you would never graduate." And then me showing them that I graduated a year ahead of them with better grades really hurt them. Nah, maybe not. But Fort Knox is supposed to be like the spot where everything's held. It's got that much security. It's that secure for a reason. They should be holding or housing something in there, not not empty halls and empty rooms with lights turned on just to eat up our tax dollars that we shouldn't be paying anyway. But the crazy money grubbers of the early 1800s made sure of that when they hired Booth to do what he did. It was like, we're going to keep getting their federal tax dollars, and they're going to keep paying us for life. One well-placed pew ruined it all for everybody. Telling you. read into that, and then you read into all the other stuff, and then you start taking into account these things that they call, what are those called, man? Conspiracies, you know? Some of those things ain't conspiracies, man. Some of those things are just real that they're calling conspiracies just to throw you guys off, so that way you guys don't really pay attention to some of it. It's the truth, 100%. No, that's just like all the digging they're doing out there on that island out there somewhere over there trying to find all that gold, man. They ain't gonna find nothing. They dug down, they found that plate that was there, and that was it. That was like a trap, I think, truthfully. That was like just a big trap they set up. While in reality, all the hidden treasures and stuff are buried probably somewhere right here in the middle of the United States. Definitely not in the Grand Canyon, because you can't go to certain spots there without people in outfits or a little helicopter chasing you down. So, in a national park, nonetheless. So, and then Area 51, you know, if you cross the border, the line, you instantly go to jail or they shoot you, which is pathetic. Supposed to be all in that, you know, American territory. I mean, we should be allowed there. We should be able to see what's up. A lot of things they hide from you that they don't want you to know. But they do hide a lot of that right in plain sight, too. That's the best cover, though. Plain sight. Plain sight. I got a moderator, man. He gets in here, man. He'll tell you. He's got some stuff, man. He'll let you know. I think he's into it deeper than I am, though, truthfully, because he knows a lot more than I do. And I've been doing my own research for 15, 20 plus years. And I'm telling you what, this other guy, he knows a lot more than I do. I don't get him started. He's not here, is he? No, cause he'd be talking right now. Wouldn't you, bud? I know you're here, hiding in the background, being sneaky. Yes, I do, you guys. Yes, I do. If you're new and you're chill and you don't mind listening to my BS sometimes, you know what to do. Smack that like, subscribe, and share. Join my Discord, because we're all there. Well, not all of us, but some of us. Obviously, I'm not all there. Not today, man. It's all out there. See, yesterday my anxiety and everything was so bad, like I couldn't even hardly sit down. You know what I mean? Like yesterday was bad. I hate it. It was terrible. Like I was sitting here getting so anxious I had to get up, but I was trying not to get up and move around. It was hard. I hate it. That's what she said. Oh. Oh, crap. It's a rough one, Mr. Johnson. We're getting this thing cut down a little bit, you guys. We're getting it cut down a little bit. Hey, guys, feel free to say hi in the chat and all that jazz. You know, I'll say hi back. You know, it's an easy free shout-out, too, man. Oh, Mr. Johnson. That's who left, man. There was 2 people with the last name Johnson. They were like, oh, crap, he's talking about us, isn't he? We gotta go. We don't want to get pulled into his weirdness. Yeah, boys. Know what I mean? Just a second, guys. Just a second. Where is it? Dude, are you serious? That's what's missing from off my PC. Well, son of a... Just a second, you guys. Just a second. Like... Why is it there, but it's not... Why is it not down there? Why is that not on my main thing? Well, I'm not going to reinstall it right now, but why did it get deleted? That's some crap. Have you guys ever had anything just get deleted off your PC without you doing it? Because instantly, like, when it deleted, they must have been like...
Your trash, kid. Your trash, kid.
You know what I mean? It must have hit me with that and just, like, deleted it off on me, like... And some of you guys are all like...
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I love my soundboard. Why is it not there? Oh, I miss my soundboard, man. I got some good stuff on my soundboard too, man. Wow, why is that? How did that get deleted? I wouldn't have deleted that. Because like there'll be times like where the wife or the kids will, you know, they'll holler up and say, "Hey," you know, and they'll ask me a question. And if I don't want to, like, answer them, or if they've got me irritated, I'll just go to my soundboard and I'll find something and I'll play it, you know? And half the time it'll get them laughing, and it'll break the tension a little bit. Or if I'm just doing it to be funny, you know? But... Because I have the system in my room, it sounds really nice. If I don't have it hooked up through this. But I'm playing on, my monitors are 42 inch, like 42 inch TV screens, so I got plenty of sound in here when I'm not using a headset and streaming. I got like 30 or 40 different things on my soundboard. I absolutely love it. But what I need to do is buy an actual board, or get me one of those like a keyboard where I can just go through and like keybind a sound to everything and use it like a soundboard. You know what I'm saying? I know there's things out there where people can do that. So I'd like to set that up with an extra keyboard or something hooked up like that, and keybind it on that to my soundboard stuff, 'cause I think that'd be cool. I'd love to use my soundboard more often than I do. Cause like when I play Call of Duty, I don't use it because I don't have soundboard stuff hooked up for my PlayStation, which I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna try to imitate or mimic that Call of Duty DJ guy that does it with his soundboard, which is cool. I'm not gonna try to step on other people's toes, but if I've got one that I can every once in a while reach over and hit a button on something or whatnot, because like I got one for SpongeBob. So like if somebody donates, I hit the button. He's like, "Thanks for the donation," or whatever he says. SpongeBob does. I got a couple. Like I got something with Squidward, something with Patrick. I'm about to have that stepsis thing because I think those are hilarious. Listening to him on that guy's stuff the other day, I thought that was like had me rolling. Like I about peed myself first time I heard that, man. I sitting here taking a drink of water, man. I lost my stuff, man. Ended up spitting stuff all over the floor. I couldn't believe it. He said that. I was like, what? Getting closer, homie. Getting closer. I got so much stone when I'm ready to put in a lime spot. I'm going to be good. I did get rid of the little cow barn that we had because I don't want some minuscule cow barn. I'd much rather go big or don't go at all type thing. So I got rid of the little $80,000 barn shed, and I'm going to buy eventually the $700,000 one. But we got to make money first, and I'm doing it all proper without, like I said, without digging out iron ore and doing all that. Stone at the most I'll sell. I'll set something up where I'm selling stone out of, because stone don't make us very much at all, really. I'd have to have like an oversized load like what I'm doing with this here just to make anything off from it. 'Cause we're at what? $41,000. So sorry, I had to look at it for a second. I was like, because that L kept looking like a 1 to me. Had to really look, man. Like, so tiny down there in the right corner of me. If I empty that guy, he should be a lot quicker, I would think, about getting stuff done. Crap. Animal sucks at driving. Look at me go, man. I'm swerving, driving everywhere. Everywhere. Everywhere everybody's supposed to be. Well, the light won't blind me from being up here looking down now. I do like using this Colossus pack stuff because, as you can see, I'm cranking it a faster speed, which is awesome. Hey, we got 10 people in here. Welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon, whatever it might be. We're just picking up stones right now, man. If you got stones, throw them here in the field. So what's everybody up to on this fine, grand Monday? Doesn't really feel grand. I don't know why I said that. It's a Monday. We're all here. And fortunately, that matters. Oh no. My internet keeps acting like that. I won't be here. Don't. Do we need more lithium crystals or what? They're trying to take my freedom. Ugh, kids these days think they're entitled to everything. Little brats. Oh, sorry. Having some issues with one of my kids right now. I'm not going to talk about that with you guys, but I'm having some issues. They just think they're entitled to everything. I think we went over this earlier about other people thinking they're entitled to stuff. I don't know why she does. She's old enough. She don't live with me no more, so I ain't gonna try to talk any sense into her. She'll do what she wants to do. I don't understand a lot of you young people these days, man. Just don't. It's like you teach kids common sense, but where's it? Like, it gets lost on people. Some people it's just lost on. I love my kids to death, but man. So you're 17. You have a savings account set up, right? Okay, every birthday and every Christmas you get $25, okay? You're 17. So you figure twice a year you're getting 50 bucks put into that, right? So if you go 50 bucks times 17, what is that? I'm not great with math. What is that? Not very much, right? Not very much. So when they ask for it and they're told, yeah, you can have it, but get mad when they think it's like 10 grand when really it's only like 1,800 or something like that, whatever it was. You know what I'm saying? They get mad over it's like, no, this is all yours. Never been touched. Nothing's never been taken out. Here's all the deposits. Never once was there a withdrawal. You know what I mean? Like, I know I'm talking about it, but like what's where does common sense not set in? When the math is put right in front of you and it can be proven that it was never touched, nothing was ever taken out, right? Except for, the gains or losses from, having interest rates or whatnot, you know what I mean? But nothing, so where does the common sense say, oh yeah, no, I should have more than that? You know what I mean? No, not when. How's it gonna be bigger than that? Where's that knowledge come from that people just think it's gonna get bigger instantly? I don't get it. I love my kids to death, I really do. But like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Put the facts in front of them and show it to them. What do you do? When the truth is the truth and the facts are the facts, Like, what do you... I don't get it, man. It's like, did I make failure somehow? If the common sense don't strike it like that, I don't know. I mean, we all know 1 and 1 is 2, 2 and 2 is 4, yada yada, so on and so forth. I don't know, man. It's so weird. What do you guys think? You guys ever have issues like that with kids or family members? That's one reason why I don't work with family, for one. As much as I'd like to, because I absolutely love a lot of my family members and I think they're great, but they all got that fake invisible name called greed in the center of their name too, so they all want their portion. Look at us, man. We're at 88%. I gotta go empty this dude out real quick, man. He's He's sitting over here. Look at him. He stopped, man. He's like, dude, I just wants to work. I just want to work, man. This guy, he's just like, he's sitting over. He's been sleeping. He's had a couple hours of sleepy time, man. He didn't have to only work but earlier. Let's go. Let's go get this. I gotta get some coffee too, chat. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna empty this guy out, right? Park this guy off to the side, and then when I go into break time, I'm gonna jump into this the Challenger right here in front of us, the yellow one, and let the AI work. But it will be a small screen, you know. It'll say, "Hey, taking a break, whatever, yada yada." If you guys are new, but there'll be a small screen where you guys will be able to, if you want, unless you gotta go use the bathroom or do your own thing. You can watch him kind of chill out and cruise. So I'm gonna get him emptied out real quick so that can happen, and then I'm gonna go grab. I'm gonna go. Why did he go? Oh, because I turned too hard. I'm gonna go grab me a cup of coffee. I'm gonna take the dog out. It take about. The dog likes to go run for a few minutes. Sometimes you gotta work it out of him. So give me about 10 to 12 minutes. I don't like taking anything longer than that, but if I do, it's just life. It happens. You know what I mean? I try not to take longer than I need to, because I know some people only got a certain amount of time they can watch it, especially if they're working or on a break or, you know. There ain't no way he emptied that whole 2K, and yeah, he did. I'm at 4K now. I could fill him up with that with mine. I got like 40,000 freaking liters in him. That's why I turn him off. Because if I turn him on, he's just going to run around in a circle on me, and I ain't going to know what's going on. Alright, fellas. I'm going to hit me a quick break time. Let's say I'm going to grab me a cup of coffee. Take the dog out. But I do have a Discord, so if you guys haven't joined that yet, feel free to do that. There is a spot on my channel where you can find that in the descriptions. My Facebook, and anything else, really. So, yeah, give me like 10 minutes. I'll be back with you guys. Everybody, you guys are epic. For you guys that have been sticking around. Epic. But back in a view. Appreciate you. See you in a minute. Sorry guys, give me a minute. I had a phone call I had to take. Give me just a minute. I'm back. So sorry about that, you guys. Oh my god. Oh, I had a phone call I had to take. I gotta go into town here later. I gotta leave here about an hour and a half, 2 hours. I gotta go into town. I gotta go take care of some stuff with my car insurance. Since I'm old and decrepit, I get to do some stuff with my insurance, I guess, for my car and stuff. So I want to try to get that because that'll drop me like $100 a month or something like that. I don't know. I was like, yeah, dude, that sounds great, man. Sounds great. I can handle that. Cause I don't put the miles on my car like I would like to, but I mean, if I put 600 miles on it a year, I'm doing good. You know. I mean, Detroit's like 100 miles from my house. 100 miles there, 100 miles back. So, I mean, I put 200 miles on it when I do something like that, but come on, man, move. What is going on here? I don't got that much weight on here, bud. I really hate being a jerk, but man, I'm a jerk. I'm a jerk. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Good afternoon to you. How y'all doing? Took me a little bit longer to get coffee than I wanted to, but yeah, let's get that. Pour those rocks in there, buddy. I seen rocks in there, dude. You could have dumped the rest of them out. I think he's holding on to them. That's cool. We don't want them anyway. How could you just not bag up, my guy? Can't even keep them on in the tracks like I want to, man. It is a massive field. It's 18, 19 acres, something like that. I think 18 acres. It's the biggest one on the map, I think. Well, these two probably definitely outnumber this guy. Yeah, this is 100 acres. This is 100 acres, and this is like 88 acres, 90 acres. So yeah, these two are just a bit bigger than him. This one is too. No, this one's smaller. I don't know how. It definitely looks bigger. I mean, looks can be deceiving, I guess. But yeah, that's something else, man. Something. It's a big field. It really is. Whoops, my bad. I'm just sitting here just trying to get this done, man. Figure out shorten this down, make it a little bit shorter for him. Makes that easier, you know, makes it a little bit quicker. I just eat up a bunch of quick little back and forth here to do what needs to be done, I hope. And then I'll start running on the left side here. I don't know what he did. He probably went down there and filled up already, man. Was like, man, I gotta go clock out, man. Probably down there sleeping. He went and took a drink of Jim Beam, man. He's slipping. There it is. See, now I like having this set up so that we can do the fields, because this field will be done way before we get the chance to get all these stones out. But with this one mod I've got, I'll actually be able to finish the entire field, so that's a plus. It's massive though, overall. Like, there's some big fields on this. It's Prairie Farms Michigan map, you guys, if you're unaware. Trying to become dairy farmers. We'll get there. Probably going to extend this series out a little bit longer than I normally do, because I had so much problems with the internet and not working right. Thought about it. I missed out on like the first 4 or 5 days really of the beginning of the month trying to get streaming because of it. Dude, you can go out so far and turn around, man. You ain't got to go out that far, guy. Like, the computer should recognize, right? Or the system should recognize that he'll stop at the end of it and turn around. Well, he's gonna keep on going, isn't he? I keep veering to the right, man. This, like I said, my steering wheel's got a dead zone, and it's always tweaking to go right for some reason. Look at that, I pretty much finished off right where I started. That was so dumb. Keep that line right there on the left, and I'll come back down through and get it here in a minute. But I'm kind of using that as a way to try to keep myself on the left side. Since I'm sitting here actually talking, so I'm having a hard time trying to concentrate on what I'm doing. I got ADD, ADHD, so sometimes I kind of get off subject on where I'm at. You guys have noticed that probably watching me enough. This guy's got issues. Oh, no. Right? There, now it should be straighter. I like a good straight line, man. Well, looks better than it did. We're having a little bit of lag-tastic time here. I don't know why, but we are. Oh, I gotta have something to concentrate on. It makes it easier for me for sure. Like, see, look at that. I'm wanting to go to the left for some reason, man. Or to the right. But the dead zone's on my left, so if I try to turn left, man, it takes me forever. Look at that, I'm getting over, man. Just knock that crap off. Whoa, animal. Chill. Someone better slip this guy a chill pill. Not the blue, was it the blue one? The blue one or a red one, man? Whatever one it is that makes all the steps want to step up, man. I don't want it. No. Come on, dude. So terrible. I don't know why I'm so far off as it is right now. I don't care, but we're almost done. Thank God, man. Oh, 3 hours in. 3 hours in. At least he was working, so he wasn't out sinning. Right? Wasn't hitting the nightclub. Or the other types of clubs. The nightlife. I'm getting the stuff on the outside, though, that that I had missed. I am so terrible, man. Definitely not the best driver. I can't claim to be the best. Hey. Yeah. No, stop that. That's trash internet. What time is it? Oh, crap. Yeah, it's after 12 o'clock. Almost guaranteed my internet's going to start getting crappy, you guys. So, if it does cut out, which, crossed my fingers, if I had some salt, I'd put it over my shoulder a little bit. You know, got some knock on wood over here, you know, you hear me? Yeah, I'm going to do a little bit of that. Hopefully the internet keeps rolling and running good because, dude, I'm supposed to have unlimited internet. So it just needs, you know what I mean? So it's gotta be good, man. It's gotta be good. I don't care. I don't know why those people keep bothering me. I've told them my thoughts on stuff. They need to just step back. What are we, like 15 subscribers away from hitting 1,600, you guys? Come on. Let's do it. Let's hit it. Oh, hey, let me check something real quick. I did say I was going to check this earlier, so let me do this just right quick so I know. So that I know what am I doing. What I got. Okay, volume's off. Cool. I do. I have 5 free memberships yet to gift out, you guys. So, let's try to break 20 likes today. And I'll drop them. Sounds good. I got 5 more to give for the month. And if you guys do play this game and you guys have, you know, a PC and you guys have all the awesome little mods, then you guys will be able to play with me. All you gotta do is hit me up on the Discord for a password. For the password, and I can get you guys in here. And you guys can play for as long as you guys have a membership. But once your membership runs out, then I will have to change the password. But you keep that membership up, you stay right here. You better be working over there, dude. Spending all this money for gas and you're just doing nothing. It drives all the way to the end, though. It doesn't just stop where I've already done my portion. It just keeps going. That's not a big deal. I was really hoping that it would, you know, just be like, okay, stop, turn around. Like I'm kind of doing here, but... Oh, crap. No, not like that. No, stop. Whoa. What am I doing? Ooh. Swerve and drive. My dude's been in the booze, I tell you. He's been in the drink, you guys. He hit the shop up before he came out, man. He got his little canteen of water out, man. That ain't water. That's vodka, probably. You never know. Got a little swerve to him, don't he? Telling you, man, he's in the juice. The other guy, I don't know what the other guy's on, but it's really messing up his productivity. I give out bonuses based on productivity. There are no bonuses this month. They all go in my pocket. Terrible workmanship. Terrible. Just terrible. Look at me. All over the place down here. And it really bums me out, though, that he does go all the way to the end. You don't just stop where it's at and turn around. I mean, I can set that up, right? I can set it up so that it does whatever, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're going to pass each other. We're going to touch tips, you guys. We're tip buddies for life. Watch it. Watch this. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch me. Watch me now. Oh, just missed the tip. Just missed the tip. We're not buddies. Nope, we're not buddies, me and him. Oh, he's done. Here, let me come in here like this, Sonny. The contract is done, but I'm getting all the stone because I'm keeping it. That's the cool thing about these jobs. He's too full, man. He ain't got that ability to eat like this guy does. He's going all out. I'm not gonna go get the little spots that I did miss here and there, you know, across the things that's already done. I'm just grabbing all the main stuff right here that we know. Because like I said, I'm not going back to look for those little spots where we missed here and there. But I am going to finish this off, get all the stone, get it put into my trailer before I call it good. And this is just a rental unit, so I can send this guy back. The stone picker is. Unfortunately, I didn't buy it. I should buy one, because I will need it for my fields. Because hopefully the stone's turned on over here, because that not the last map, but the map prior to that we were doing farming had 0 stone on it. And I don't know if that was just a setting on the guy, from the guy's settings that he had for the map or what, but dude, they sucked. I couldn't get no stone unless I was digging it out. I was like, dun, dun, dun. Felt like a regular Indiana Jones, man, having to dig out my stone. Only difference is I didn't have no big rock to run from. I guess we could call this a wrap. Yeah, you're gonna have to move, guy. Dude, I'm not blocking you. Shut up. How dare you tell me I'm blocking you? Yeah, well, oh, you stopped. Look at that, because you can only hold 2,000, loser. Take such a small tank. That's what you get. Oh, look, there's that nasty gaudy color, man. Who came up with that? Who in their right mind in Giants decided, hey, guys, we're going to put in this pea green car. It's going to look cool. Like, it doesn't look cool, man. I want to know. Let's make it blue. Or gray. Something weird, man. Something off. That color is just, I don't know. Like, when you see it, you'll understand. Hey, it's floating. Okay, there's the wheels. There's some wheels. Look at that guy, man. He looks. They should have made those BMWs. I'm just saying. Pea green, yes, that's what it is. I just didn't want to say it. Or did I say it? Probably did say it, didn't I? But yeah, dude, I just, dude, no, yeah, no. 100%. Something wrong with that color. I gotta take this down to the house before I turn in the contract. Come on. Come on, Bessie. Bessie. You know what? No, because I gotta take it down there anyway. Come on. Let's go. You got this. Is there another little ramp across? There isn't. Oh, what was that? Anybody know? You guys couldn't tell, could you? Oh my god, there it goes. There it goes. Someone get the eggs out. Someone get the eggs out. Splat, 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 splat. Get the paint thinner. Come on. Hey. Hey, you weren't coming, man. I was watching. You know, you got brakes. Okay, they gotta do something about these AI, man. They're gonna run me over. I like my horn. I like playing with it. I like a good horn, though. This thing kind of sounds weak. Hey. Look at me go. Hey, have you guys seen my thumbnail yet? You guys like that? You guys think of that little cow, man? He's got a cowlick all going with his hair and all that jazz. Looks pretty cool, man. We're at 15 likes, you guys. Holy crap. Let's go. Holy crap. Hey, Mr. White. You got to hold back there. Black car's got you on that one, bub. Ah, yuck. God, that color is so nasty. Just so nasty. Hey, he passed me. It is a nice cow, and it's got that little cowlick thing going with his hair all fluffy and all like, hey, I'm ready for a milking. Got that smile like, they got the udder care, you know? Better rub down with cream afterwards. They'd be sensitive. You know, like Jay and Silent Bob, where he starts that dance, busts out the chapstick, and starts going heavy on the chapstick. That's how the cows feel when they're all done for the day. They're all like, yeah, we've been milked. Ugh. Oh, and I do have an AI system now, you guys, that actually makes music for me. So hopefully, starting next month, I'll have some, like, because I like rock and roll, and I like old school rap, which I'm not going to have it do me any rap stuff, because I'm just not going to do that to you guys. But I'm going to have it, create me my own music, which will have my guy's name in it, which is the Prehistoric Farmer. You know, and I'll have it create me up some of my own, like, kind of weird country songs. And the cool thing is that this AI that I'm gonna pay for it next month. I'm gonna pay for it next month, but it comes with all the music comes with licenses, so that way nobody can try to use a claim against me or anything like that. Yeah, I'll actually be able to have it made, and then any of the music, if it goes viral and anybody clips it and tries to use it, I'll be able to get paid for it. It'll be a commercial license, so that way I got it and I can use it, and people, if they try to use it, will have to end up paying me for it. So I'm like, all right, cool. So I'm gonna be doing some stuff with that. I could do that for the channel. I've already got this one song. I want to play it for you guys, but I just don't know if I can play it for you guys right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could play it for you. I think you guys would hear it, and it sounds cool to me. I like it. Like, you know when you hear a song and it's just like, wow, yeah, and it kind of brings a smile to your face? Like, for me, this song did that. You know what? Should I? Or should I do that for, like, a members-only thing? Or should I set it up and do that for a members-only thing? You know what? After I'm done with this stream today, I'm going to do that. I'm going to make a recording of the song, and it's going to be for channel members only. So if you guys are channel members, you'll be able to check it out and hear it. And then you guys can tell me what you think. And if you guys want to check it out, you guys will have to become a channel member. How's that sound? I think that'll be awesome. I think it'll be cool. Because okay, so you guys know, obviously, my channel name is The Prehistoric Farmer. I like farming during the day and playing with dinos at night, or playing with dinos at day and farming at night, depending on how my day is feeling, you know what I mean? So the song that I do have made deals with me farming, my guy farming, and using dinosaur parts and pieces for equipment. It's an awesome song, and it's got a theme to it. The theme to it, like the sound, you guys will recognize the sound because it's close to, but not that of, this certain TV series from the 90s that deals with dinosaurs. Now, there were only 2 or 3 series back in the 90s that actually dealt with dinosaurs and had cool theme music for it. Now, if you guys can kind of take a guess at what the theme music could be with that little interpretation, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll see. I'm curious as to what you guys think that it could be closely resembling the sound. Oh, there was like 4 or 5. Never mind. Wow. Like, I just had 2 more dinosaur shows pop into my head that were from the 90s that I watched. Okay. Yeah, no. So, no, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so there's definitely a way that people could get this wrong. Alright, I got that stone dumped in there. Now let me pull, because the trailer's going to disappear here in a minute as soon as I complete this job. Oh, crap. Did I leave it running? I did. Oh, man. I left it. Oh, that's why I left it running. Look at the stone, man. Yeah, I didn't want to leave that stone sitting there. Because that I could see, and I was like, yeah, that will get. It's understandable to get that. I do like that Challenger, though. That is nice. Not my color. Definitely not my cup of tea. Ugh. That is... Ew. Like, I won't even allow you in my vehicle. Like, if you're a cigarette smoker or even one of those other smokers, if you use a yellow lighter, you're not allowed in my car. The only times I've ever been pulled over and got a ticket for anything was when somebody in my car had a yellow lighter on them. Like, no joke. So I have a definite ilkness toward the, yuckness toward the yellow. Orange is awesome. Yellow is not. Orange has more flair. Now, I think it's been 3 times total I've been pulled over. Twice was one of my cousins. Well, literally, I was doing like 3 mile an hour over. And literally we got pulled over and I was like, that's ridiculous, over 2 or 3 mile an hour. And I looked at my brother and my cousin and our friends that were in the car, and I was like, does anybody have a yellow lighter? And my one cousin goes, well, yeah, I've got one right here. I just used it a couple minutes ago just before we got pulled over. I was like, give me that thing. And he handed it. I threw it right out the window. He was like, are you serious? I was like, yeah. Here, take a blue one. Take a red one. Grab something out of my armrest. Like, yeah, I know. Like, I threw that thing right out the window. So, yeah, no, I don't let anybody in my car if they've got a yellow lighter in their pocket or in their possession. I make them get rid of it. Or they don't get in my car. Like, I don't care if you're 10,000 miles out the way. If you got a yellow lighter in your pocket and that's the only way you can light your cigarettes, guess what? You're going a while without a cigarette because you ain't getting in my car with a yellow lighter. Some people will say that's superstition, but man, when it's happened to me 3 times, and somebody's always had a yellow lighter on them or in their bag or possession, no, I'm good. I take that as a straight sign that there's something wrong in there, man. I'm one of those guys that if you go into a gas station and you see the lighter rack, right, and you see all the yellow lighters in the very back, that would be me doing that. Because that's where they belong, in the back. Segregated from everything else because they're evil. And no other reason than that. He's going around. Station wagon. He's getting me. Oh, he got me. He got me. You're number 1, buddy. Jerk. You've been riding my tail for a minute now, man. Figured maybe he was already juicing up this morning like that other guy was. See, that guy's definitely on the juice. You see that? He's on the wrong side of the road. I don't know who taught him how to drive. He watched the wrong YouTuber, man. How you guys doing today? Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, whatever it may be for you. We're chilling. Just dumping a bunch of stone out right now. I hope I got the room in here for this one. I shouldn't be putting this in. Oh, wait, did I get rid of that one yesterday and put in the 500,000? Let me check. I think I put the 500,000. Whoa, whoa. I can't see the silo either, I don't think. Nope. Nope. Oh, we got sugar beets. Dude, sugar beets are cool. I ain't messing with sugar beets. We'll do sugar beet. Well, I mean, I can. I mean, it is Michigan. We got sugar beets. Sugar beets are actually really delicious. Really delicious. What we get? 82K for this guy, dude. I feel like I got ripped off, man. You jet me. I thought it was 100,000. I'm gonna go back and look at yesterday's stream. For some reason, I feel like it was 100,000. They kind of took me for a ride on that, little douchebags. I think so. I think. We got a lot of fertilizing jobs. We got a couple harvesting jobs. What is this? Ooh, is this spinach? No. Once I get the money for the Colossus pack to buy everything from there, spinach, parsnips, all that jazz, we're gonna do every bit of it. You might say, but animal, why is that? Can I find it in here? I know it's here. It's probably not gonna show. These are all the visible mods that I've got currently active that you can see. I got a lot more that can't be seen. Gonna have to check that out because that was full yesterday when I was on here. I was checking that out. I didn't have any missing down here. I'm gonna have to check see what I got missing. Might have to do some updates. But I'm not seeing the Colossus pack should show up here as well. My corn dryer does. Well, the corn dryer the ghost found for me. Yeah, see, there's a lot of crap that's not showing up right now. I think that Ackerman, I think that was junk. It's either that one or the other one was junk. One of them was junk. I can't remember. Okay, so if you come over here, the Colossus pack is going to be in a couple of different spots. You're going to have it in the harvester, right here. This harvester right here. This one. This guy's a beast. This one's based off the Crone, man. Look at that. I love Crone, man. Crone's a nice product too. But look at that. Like that's just a Crone Lizard is. It's just a Crone version with singular dually tires, which is pretty cool. I like that. But this guy moves stuff like no tomorrow. Especially for grass and all that jazz, dude. That thing rips it up. You guys will see, actually, yeah, you guys will see too, cause I mean, 300. I thought they were cheaper. Where's Ghost at? Hey, Ghost, if you're here, weren't these things cheaper a couple months back when we were using them? Seems like they did an update to the stuff, and it seems like their prices went up considerably on it. I could have sworn to God it was like 30 to 60,000 or something like that. And I know 300,000. I thought they had like some really low prices. But yeah, I mean, you got, and that's why I'm mad that I can't find it like that, because if you come in here, you got the Colossus, you got Quick Mow stuff, which you get a mow, like, this guy here is cool, man. You can take out some distance with this guy. What's this one go out to? Standard, 50 meters. Holy criminy. Don't need no 50, man. Maybe, me, I'd go, because what realistic is like 4.5 or something, 3.1. So I would go like unrealistic, maybe 10 meters at most. Give you a little bit longer reach on the sides. But possibly it would be like that one. But I mean, but with this, like I said, you're going to be moving at like 20, 30 mile an hour. So you're pacing. I remember when we both started fields, I had my the normal New Holland one, and he had the Colossus pack, and literally he did 3 fields to my one, and I'm just like, dude, are you serious right now? You literally just like, what? So yeah, that was pretty cool, man. So the Colossus pack is really cool. I do not know if it's a cross platform. That you guys would have to look that up yourself. That I'm not well aware of. Which one's still on? Oh, my little tractor. This guy was free for some reason, man. I had to take. I think it's because really you got some flat tires on him. That's probably why it was free. They didn't want to deal with it. Probably breaking down on them. I got lucky and it's working. All right. What do we got? Oh crap! I ain't got enough money, do I? We're gonna need another job or two. Jesus Lord. Well, see, I can have an AI. I can buy the. Okay, herbicide. Okay, I can buy the herbicide, right? I can buy enough herbicide. Make sure that's the same thing. Okay, so I can buy enough herbicide that it could do the fields without me having to have it charge me for it, and I can have the AI run it. Most he's gonna charge me for is the diesel, the fuel, until he runs out. No, I don't want to, because then I gotta lease out equipment to go do it the way I'd like to do that. Fertilizer. But, okay, so if I do the sprayer, borrow it on this one, take this job, complete that job, then come up here and take these 2 jobs, right? Spray them out with fertilizer, because I'll just have to switch out. While halted, because I got 64 hours before that one ends. In games, or IRL, however the mowers really work. So, I can smash out 20, 40, 60. Well, 120, 130,000 just by borrowing one piece of equipment from this guy. Farmland 12. Okay, so I gotta remember Farmland 12. Keep 12. I'm gonna write that down so that I remember it, man, because I won't by the time I'm done. I really won't. My mind goes to like 30 different things every few seconds, so I gotta be careful with that. Sometimes I gotta write stuff down, or otherwise I will forget. Like, we'll be sitting here talking, you guys will bring something up from like earlier, and I won't even have a clue about it. Like, it's stupid. I hate it. Herbicide. Gotcha. Let's back out here real quick. Let's go on here. Look at that. I'm already at the fertilizer. And for herbicide, I always use Helm. Corteva for fertilizer, or for the other thing. That way I can tell my red and blues apart. Red is bad, blues, you know. Fertilizer for me would be considered good, you know. That's why I go with Corteva. Normally I always use this when I do fertilizer, but I'm going to use the liquid fertilizer when it comes time. Where the heck that's at right here. I about clicked the wrong one. Okay, let me come in here. It's probably going to take 5. What is that, 12? Whoa, 12 grand. Alright, we're going to do that first. Herbicide, okay, cool. We'll get the Herbie filled up. We'll go do 2 and 12. Because then as I'm doing it, I can do 2. Complete 2 off. Come back, dump my herbicide, grab fertilizer, and start grabbing other jobs. I am so dirty, you guys. What's going on? Welcome in. Better pull up my map so I know where I'm at. Okay, 2 is just up yonder. Let's go hit 2 real quick. As long as my internet's holding up, you guys, we're gonna keep the stream going. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today, stopping by. If you're new, you guys are epic. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys slap that like, you know, turn the bell on, grab a link, and subscribe. It is free, so you can always change your mind at any time. Dun dun dun! His wings are folding out. I gotta get rid of that map now. It's a little too big, man. Okay, so I did say I was gonna have. I should look for another type of separate job where I can do something. And let these guys do this because. Dun, 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 dun. Do I gotta turn my? I think I do. Just a second. I gotta check something real quick. I do gotta turn that on. Give me just a split to get this done. It's gonna be white. I hate that because I can't see crap. Even when I get close to my screen, I still can't see what it says half the time. 3-day months, love it. I hate plowing periodically, so yes, that is off. That actually, I think that was Ghost that turned it off on the last one. I just never turned it back on because I absolutely hate having to plow. Only like plowing when I gotta knock stuff down. So that's fine and dandy with me. I ain't changing that a bit. Right here. Oh yeah, I got the fuel turned off too. They ain't charging me for fuel. Ha! They ain't getting me, losers. Not like that. And since I can do 3 of these. You know, did grabbing those 2 really make this thing drop that low? Oh, how big of a field? 12. Let's see what. Oh. Well, I'm gonna be spraying herbicide on it. So I guess, right? I guess we might as well spray that first before I go over and do that. Cause holy crap! Wait, no, I gotta keep 12. I can't do that because that'll ruin my keeping part. I can't do that one. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Good thing I just looked down at that and seen your thing over there that said 12. I cannot do that. What is 10, man? Oh, 10's right next to my place. It's got spinach. Dude, I feel like Popeye. I kind of want to buy that now. I should just do it. Because then literally once I'm done, if there's extra, I'm literally right freaking there. I'm doing it, fellas. I'm doing it for the farm. Because I love spinach. If you guys don't love spinach, then I don't know. I just don't know, man. I don't know. Whoa. Put on that invisibility cloak. Yeah, let's go. Look at my flexibility, man. Oh yeah. I'm coming to get some 4 rows at a time. But now, see, now, like I said, if we had the Colossus pack one, if we were using that, literally we'd be cruising at like 40 mile an hour right now, and we'd already be at the farm ready to go. But yeah, now, like, we would tear that little tiny itty bitty field up with this. That's why I personally, I want to buy that little thing, because it's so small. And that's actually where I want to put my cow barn, and I want to put, like, a lot of my other stuff that I want to build. I want to put on plot 10. So when I buy it, I'm turning it into just a piece of land to grow and prosper on. I need a freaking house, man. I can't work through the nights like this. Since I've been on, we went from dark to morning time right now, so. And it was dark, all stream yesterday for 4 hours. That's my bad. My bad. I should have put a trailer in or something, but I ended up losing out on a job yesterday too, though, because of the same ordeal, right? So, oh, you know what? I only put one thing of spray in the sprayer, dude. I better check him real quick. I'm totally gonna have to go fill him up, man. I gotta keep an eye on him. That's why I bought all that the herbicide. I don't even know what one thing a herbicide gave him for fill up. Do you guys remember? Because I wasn't paying attention. My mind was on too many different things at the time. We got 16 likes. Let's go. Means we broke 10 likes. It means I gotta smack out some setups for you guys too, man. I like that, man. I got this incentive for myself where for every 10 likes I get, I have to force myself to do setups. So, and I already do 20 every day when I wake up. So it's like just like an extra incentive to help me with my health, you know. We all want to feel young forever. Where's my god dang? It's right there. Man, I'm telling you what. Coffee cup, man. If it had legs, it'd be gone. Coffee all day long, you guys. Best. Hold up. Mr. White, you ain't getting past me, Mr. Tidy Whitey. You gotta wait. Now he's gonna get me. I'm gonna pull in the middle. Oh, I got taken over by the Mack truck. Get your Snap-on parts out of here. Snap-on toys were made for boys. I mean, zesty. Hey, watch it, Mr. Station Wagon. There could have been kids in there, man. Trouble. Trouble, you guys. Trouble. Oh, get the eggs. Get the eggs. Oh, he's leaving county. Good. Move. Get out the way. I'm coming through. I'm not here to save your life. Sorry, little blue dude. Wait, I was done working a long... Oh, no, I got that other guy. I forgot. Yeah, and I got him working. Let's go check him out real quick, man. Where's he sitting? Okay, he's spraying really, really slow. I love that. That I do. I pulled over, man. It's like using a cell phone. In Michigan now, if you're using a cell phone while you're driving down the road, it's a $400 ticket. Or jail time, depending on the county. I don't want to spend a day in jail myself, so I don't touch my phone. If I do, I pull off the side of the road, turn my vehicle off, or turn my four-ways on. Can't even be sitting at a stoplight and decide that you want to change your music up, man. You gotta have that hands-free. And I ain't figured out the hands-free. My car's a 2011 BMW, but I'm actually looking into buying a new CD player for it, because I mean I'm still rocking the original 2011 BMW radio / CD player in it, which is all right. It's cool, but I want to get this new, is it Android 13 or Android 14 radio for the car, so that way I've got, like, if I want to, I can get on and I can pull my YouTube channel up and I can connect into the camera and I can like live stream right off from that and stuff like that, like while driving down the road talking to you guys, and you guys be able to see the cameras or whatnot. Like, I was checking some stuff out on this new head unit that I can get for my car, and it looks super cool. I think that'd be awesome just to go for a ride one day and be like, all right guys, I'm gonna live stream this. We're out cruising. You know what I mean? And just turn it on while I'm out zipping out. Oh, hey, here's the field. Da 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 da. My bad, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to, man. I didn't mean to. Lower, bro. This is not one I was gonna spray, correct? If I'm wrong, I'm checking. 10. Cool. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna mess up a potential $20,000 spray job. You know what I mean? We can't have that. Yeah, it's reserved contract work, dude. You're on my land, man. Calm down, Stanley. Calm down. I'm putting you to work, bruh. God, this is another reason why I want the Colossus pack, because you don't need yellow. It burns my eyes looking at it, you guys. It feels like my soul's slowly slipping out of my body. Oh, I hate yellow. Ugh. Like, I don't even buy yellow stuff. And, you know, I'm sitting here, I'm looking around my game room the best I can, and the most I got in here is, you know that the movie Charlie Brown, when it came out back in, a couple years back, I got one of those cups from the theater for Charlie Brown, which has yellow on it. Which, honestly, I'm sitting here, I'm looking. Other than my Penguin Funko Pop from Batman Returns, the Penguin, in his big yellow ducky that he was in. Other than that, I have absolutely nothing in my room, my game room, that's yellow. Oh, my coffee cup has Jeff Gordon on it. His number was 24. That was yellow. But other than that, like, yeah, I don't even think I have any shirts really that have much yellow in it. Well, my Cheech and Chong shirt that I got years back for a Christmas gift from my one stoner aunt. I think she's the one that bought it for me. That's got yellow in it. It's like, looks like some tie-dyed yellow stuff. But yeah, no, I definitely don't support the yellow color, man. The sun sucks. It's yellow. It's always beating down on me every day. No matter what I do, man. No, I'm joking. But no, I don't like being out in the sunlight either. It really does mess with my eyes. I've always got to wear sunglasses. My dark sunglasses. You can ask the old lady. I mainly drive at nighttime. If I am driving during the day. And I gotta find someone to tint my windows for me too. Before the year's up. I want to go with a dark green. Almost like an emerald, like a dark emerald green. You guys ever play that Need for Speed Underground? Where you had to drag race and stuff and you could build your cars up? You guys remember that? Back in the early 2000s, they had that. My favorite car was the BMW. And the Dodge Neon thing that they had in there. Those are my two favorite cars from that game. Loved it. It was a good game. Actually, I was looking for it the other day because I wanted to buy it. I want to get it this coming month. Need for Speed Underground. I know it's old school, but I was kind of hoping to find it like on PlayStation or something, so that way I could buy it and do some like drag racing, man. Like, I think that'd be fun to do on here. Get people that had the game, or get people, try to get people back into it and get a bunch of people on here racing and just having fun. I think that'd be cool. I'm getting all these weeds, man. I don't want no weed. My dude's choking on all this weed. All the dust and debris it's causing. Yuck. No good filtration in this truck, man. I'm telling you. How's everybody doing anyway? How's everybody else doing? You guys doing great? You guys great? I'm great. You guys gotta be great, right? Oh, we've come to an end, my friends. Now we gotta turn it around. I can't say that either. Wow. Oh, did you? I can't say that. I just had something come to my mind. I was gonna say it, and I was like, nah, I better not. I was looking actually on Steam right now. They have a bunch of the Need for Speed stuff going. They just don't have Need for Speed Underground, man. They got Hot Pursuit. They got all the other ones. Like, don't get me wrong, like, they were all dumb. I don't know how many of them, and I was not a fan. I really was not. Like, Need for Speed Underground, when they gave us the ability to do the drag racing thing, like, that was my jam. That's when I started loving the franchise. But I've played a couple of the ones that they had made, after that. And honestly, I had felt so let down. Because I figured they were, with the way that game sold and the way that it hit. I mean, Need for Speed Underground and Need for Speed Underground 2. Like, Need for Speed Underground 2 absolutely sucked. Like, I figured Need for Speed was going to, like I figured they were on their way with an up and up, you know, good upcoming drag race style game or even a racing game. Period. Because don't get me wrong, I like Need for Speed. Like I've played all of them. Like I said, back in the day when I had the old PlayStation, you know, my grandma, she'd go off, she'd go to like places where they do like sales and stuff, you know, and she'd come across games, she'd buy them for us. So I literally had I think I had like 6 of the Need for Speed games. So, but by the time I had moved out and I was living on my own, Need for Speed Underground came out, and it was a thing, you know what I mean? And I thought it was going to be an up and upcoming franchise, but it turned out not to be. As far as I was concerned, it fell short. Because the drag racing theme for the first Underground was awesome. Need for Speed Underground 2, it just didn't hit the way that it should have. Like, I don't get any nostalgia from even seeing gameplay from Need for Speed Underground 2. Now, the first one, I see someone playing that, or I see, you know, gameplay from it, and that just takes me right back. But, yeah, the other ones, nah. If I go through my collection, I've probably got a couple of them somewhere. Because like I said, when I get games, I usually don't, like, throw them out. I'm a gamer. I'm a geek. I'm a nerd, whatever you want to call me. I'm also a hoarder. So I keep a lot of that type of stuff. So, I mean, heck, I still have those, you know, those certificates that they give you for doing good in, like, elementary school and crap. Like, I'm such a hoarder, I still have a couple of those. You know what I mean? Where I got the gold star when I was a little kid, man. I remember the good old days, man. It's like, I remember when I was nice back then. Now look at me. No. But no, it's like, yeah, no, I'm kind of a hoarder, so I got all kinds of stuff. So, like, when it comes to video games, like, I got a whole bin of video games sitting over here to the left of me, which is, if I'm correct, all old PlayStation. Maybe some Nintendo. I know I got a whole box downstairs full of Nintendo. And a whole box Super Nintendo. Another box full of Atari. And my game room's not big enough for me to be able to display all these on the wall. Because, I mean, like, if I turn my camera on, which I'm not going to because I'm not wearing a shirt right now. Which, I don't want you guys to see me without no shirt on. No, I'm joking. But anyway, I'm serious though, I don't got a shirt on. But, like, behind me, I got, like, a bunch of Funko Pops and stuff like that, you know, that's all, like, up there. You know what? Dang it. Give me a second. Oh, my. My stuff, it looks like such a mess. Oh, my God. But, like, okay, like, look at that right there. Like, if you guys look behind me. Like, see, I got some trash on my stand of the behind me over here. Don't look at this crap. But see, like, I got all, like, that's 3/4 of a wall behind me, and that's just some Funkos, which you can't see them because the light's on it. But I got a bunch of Jokers. Definitely a Joker fan, as you guys can tell right there. Look at that, Joker fan. Absolutely love him. He's all over the place. I want to meet Jack Nicholson someday. Like, he's the only true Joker. If you say otherwise, you're wrong. I don't care who you are. Jack Nicholson is the Joker, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, camera off. What? Hi and bye. But yeah, like, I got, like, that's 3/4 of a wall. And the other walls, I just don't have the room for all that stuff. Because, like, I've got 2 or 3 Nintendos. I've got an Atari 2600. Chocked full of games. I got all kinds of stuff, man. Got all kinds of stuff. Did you see how bright I was? Do you guys see that? That was translucent. Beware the brightness. I don't like to tan, man. I don't know if you guys can see the dragon tattoo on my chest or not. He's old. Old and dusty. But yeah, I'm a big Joker fan. Big Joker fan. I don't know if you guys could see it, but my Friday the 13th mask that was back there, I actually wore that mask for a lot of my my live streams that I did when I actually played the Friday the 13th, the video game. I actually wore that mask for a majority of them. I get into it, man. Like, that Friday the 13th, like, he's my hero. I don't care if he was a villain or not. He's my hero. I got a big old tattoo of him on the right side. I've posted pictures of that before. I want to get another tattoo of him too. I want to get a big leg piece done, like a big full like leg piece done for like my right side of my calf, right? From like above my ankle up to just below my knee. I want to get a big old huge thing of like Jason with a spear, or with his spear in one hand and holding Tommy Jarvis in the other. But instead of Tommy Jarvis getting away in my way of it, Tommy Jarvis gets the spike. You know what I mean? So Tommy Jarvis would have the spear being rammed right up through him, right up into his gut. That's what I want to get done. That's the next tattoo I want to get done. I'm in the process of trying to design it right now, because yeah, like, I mean, if you guys know the movie and you guys have seen it, like, I want to use the child Tommy Jarvis, because I mean, Jason don't kill kids, you know, he don't unalive kids. He don't do that. But like, you guys know who played Tommy Jarvis as a child, right? It was what's his name, the one actor there, oh my god. He plays his frog in Lost Boys. God, why am I forgetting his name? But I want to get that actor when he's a little bit when he's older. You know, like I want to find a picture of him like when he was in his 20s, and I want to have my tattoo artist put that face on there and make it look like he's a little bit older, because honestly, that's the Tommy Jarvis, that I want to see, is him coming back, hopefully in the next movie or two that they make, because I know they're working on stuff. Hopefully they'll bring him back as Tommy Jarvis. That'd be so cool. I'd like to actually see that instead of that 15 to 20 year time jump they did back in the early 90s for Jason's, was it 4 or 5, 3 or 4 or whatever, when Tommy Jarvis was an adult and fought him, like the 4th or 5th movie. I brought him back from the dead. Jason would have stayed dead too if Tommy would have just kept his hands out of the goddamn gravesite. Stupid. I love Jason though, man. I'm actually from a little town called Crystal Lake. We got our own little campground with a creepy golf course. Yeah, a creepy golf course instead of a creepy campground. We got a sunny, happy looking little campground in our town. I'll tell you what, man, back in the day, our golf course literally used to have like that moss and stuff that hung from the trees, because it was like really literally a swampy area. So you had all that swampy moss looking stuff growing on the trees, and it looked so cool and freaky looking. It's not there anymore. I think they tore the golf course out a couple years back, and they put in some luxury houses because it's right there on the lake, gotta look fancy. I thought the golf course was awesome myself, but so yeah, no, I'm actually, and it's cool because the tattoo I got, it actually has the sign from the movie for Camp Crystal Lake in it, so it looks really cool. It says "Welcome to Camp Crystal Lake" on it, and then the little cabin has a little whiteness in the light. I think the whiteness is actually my skin. He says he didn't put any white in it, but I swear to God, it looks like there's a light on in the cabin. Swear to God, I might be losing my mind, but it looks like there's a light on in my cabin on my back, man. I swear. Something's living there, man. It's in my tat. It's there. But yeah, no, that's what I want to get. My next one, I want it to be Jason running the spear through Tommy Jarvis. I don't think he should have ever got away. Ever. But I even want the Jason to look like the Jason that was resurrected when he comes out and he's got flesh hanging. You can see little bits and pieces of what look like maybe his arm of bone and whatnot, like, I'm going full detail on it, man. I want some poor little Catholic kids when they see it to get sick and want to throw up because it's so detailed. No, I'm joking. I want to show it off to all the people that come to my door to try to sell me their religion. Be like, oh, that's cool. That's a cool book. Check this tattoo out, though. You know? Do you guys ever do that when they come to your door and they're trying to sell out, you know, trying to give their religion to you like that? Do you ever do anything to like try to freak them out? Like, I'm Seventh-day Advent, so it don't really matter to me none. Hello. All right, goodbye. Have a good day. Thank you. See you later. But, like, okay, so I'm Seventh-day Advent, so, but to me, I mean, people's religions, it don't matter what you are, really. But, like, if you come into my door and you're trying to sell me something like that, you know what I mean? Like, that's probably not the best response you're going to get from me. One of the last ones, I told them that I'd already sold my soul to the devil, and that I was in the middle of recruitment for new prospective sacrifices. Yeah, they didn't like the sound of that. They threatened to call the cops on me. Another one, we were getting ready to cook a chicken, and I had the old lady bring the chicken to the door for me, and I told them that I just got done cleaning it and asked if they wanted some. We had the blood in the back for, you know. But yeah, no, they don't stick around very long for some stuff like that. And I do. Oh my God, it did it. I wasn't watching. See, I was talking, you guys. I was talking. Talking. All right, let's change that up for a minute, man. Oh, kick up the dirt, man. Kick up the dirt. Where's it at? Weeds. Where's it at? I lost it. Lost it. Buys the fertilizer. Please work. Yeah, buddy. Because it had the pesticides in it, right? So it better spray pesticides. No. I don't care. I'm not gonna chance that. It's probably gonna use fertilizer instead of the pesticides. We're gonna go grab some pesto. Oh crap. Don't lag on me. I feel it. Oh, I feel it. Oh no. Alright, you guys, you know what? We got 17 likes so far. So you know what that means? As soon as we get down here, I'm gonna get this guy filled up on our herbicide. I'm going to smack out these 15 setups for you guys real quick, because I've been doing 15 setups for every 10 likes, so we're only 3 away from 20. So I'm going to smash out my 15 now, so that way in case we do get the other 10 in, I got a few seconds, because, you know, we're farming, man. We're farming. Let me get this filled up real quick. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in today, though. You guys are epic. I'm actually pretty ecstatic that you guys have stuck around. I'm pretty happy that my internet has stuck around. So, you know, I should have posted this to their website and been like, hey, look at me. I'm streaming on your internet. But I didn't. They'd probably make me regret it later somehow. Be like, oh, you want to call us out? Beep. Turn my internet off for a day. You guys all go take off to somebody else's farming streams. All right, I'm filled up good enough, right? All right, let me smack out these setups real quick, and I do count them out for you guys because you know that would just be uncool if I didn't. I could use my camera, but you guys don't want to see that. No, you guys you don't want to see. Trust me, just this once. Make sure my cat's not around because she literally thinks that my chest is like a goddamn couch and she'll try to sleep on me, man. She don't help out at all. Swear to God. She likes to throw off my setups. On purpose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, we're feeling the burn. Let's get 16, 17. Oh, I'm just going for 20, man. And 20. Dude, dude. Once you get into the rhythm, man, you just kind of keep going. I probably could have hit 30 right there if I wanted to, but I don't want to keep you guys out. Don't want to keep back that long. You guys be bored. All right, let's go get it, man. We got some herbicide to go spray, man. We're gonna kill some of these weeds. Better get your dope out that field, boys. We're coming to spray it down. The only thing you'll be doing after that's choking, you clown. Ready? Ooh, that's got my blood flowing, man. Ooh. Feel like I could hit another 20 of those. I love exercise though, dude. Exercising is actually really nice. I love it. I mean, don't get me wrong, like I've always had a high metabolism as a kid. So when I graduated, when I graduated high school, no joke, I weighed 81 pounds when I graduated high school. 81 pounds. String bean. Like, seriously, string bean, okay? Like, so, like, I've always had a high metabolism. I just worked, man. Like, I've always worked, always did stuff, always stayed busy. Come on, Key, work for me. And you know, I was in wrestling, I was in karate, I was in boxing, so I stayed active, you know. And every bit of weight that I had on me back then, every bit was just muscle. I was 81 pounds of a little firecracker, you know what I mean? 5'9", 81 pounds, and everything you seen was nothing but muscle. That's all I was when I was little. It was just a little beanpole, man. And on them vertical leg lift things, you know, in the gym at our school. 5'9", 81 pounds. 10th grade, pushing 630 some pounds with my legs, dude. I was on their top 10 board for the longest time. Pretty sure they've pushed me off it by now, but I was tiny and I could push 600 pounds with my legs, man. Like, I was ripped. Like, even still, my legs, like my calves, when I flex them, like, you can see that muscles just want to, like, twist and turn in there. I love it, dude. It looks so cool. But I kind of let the midsection get away from me. I don't know how or why, but it got away from me. I think marriage did it to me. I think marriage killed my gut. But it's like when I tighten my gut up, it's hard, rock hard, you know? But when I relax, it's kind of like, it's like, okay, I've been doing setups for like the last year and a half, 20 a day, every morning when I wake up, you know? Oh, Jesus. Ooh, sorry. Looking at my phone, fellas, looking at my phone. That's what we're going to tell them, okay? I'm talking to you guys. But anyway, I've been doing it for the last year and a half because I've just got this, like, love handle type deal. And it doesn't matter how many setups I do. Like, I jog for anywhere from 5 to 15 minutes a day. I do an in-place jog because it's just so nasty outside. I'm not going to deal with people cruising up because we got road construction on the main road. So my dirt road is being used like a dirty little 2-cent, you know what I mean? And I've been jogging in the house for the last month, doing that every other day, 5 minutes, then 15 minutes, you know. And I can't get rid of this, man. It's like I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It won't go away. I hate it, man. It's like, are you serious right now? It doesn't matter what I do. I need to get on one of those little thingies where it just shakes you. Maybe it'll just shake it out of me. You know what I mean? It's definitely not gonna be just shedding off like it should be. I don't know. Need to talk to my doctor about it. I'm just curious. Maybe there's like something they can help with or something. Because I'm just like, I just want to feel good. I mean, don't get me wrong. I feel good about myself, but like if I can get rid of just that little bit, that's like 2 pounds, 3 pounds. Like I just want that gone. You know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. Like, who wants it? Who wants that spare tire? You know, nobody wants a spare tire. I mean, it doesn't look like no spare tire, unless I slouch. No, it doesn't even look like that then. I don't know what it looks like. How do I open this thing up, man? Oh, move the bunker up. There we go. Good Lord. Have mercy. Fill me up, Captain. Oh, look at the green stuff. Popeye the Sailor Man. He was cool back in the day. He was, really. He was cool, man. Cool stuff. I grew up watching Popeye, man. That stuff was... Now the live action movie, what's his name from Full House, Joey there, played back in the day. That's funny. Well, that's a good one. You guys need to watch that. Him and no Miss Olive Oil. Dude, they were awesome. But no, I just started eating spinach in the last 3 months, and I absolutely love it. Next spring, I'm actually going to try to add spinach into my garden. I'm actually going to grow spinach for myself next year. Popeye's spin... Oh, dude, I did ruin that field. Oh, wait, did I buy that? Ah, sake. Frick sakes. I did not mean to say that. If I did say that out loud, I'm sorry. I meant to say frick sake. Dude, I forgot I bought that piece of land. I'm ruining my corn, man. It's all good. I forgot about that. Ugh. Can't hurt my corn. No, I bought that piece of land for the corn, so that way I can have it, hopefully. I don't know if the cows will eat corn or not. I mean, I would assume that they do, right? I would assume. I mean, I would. I love corn, man. I'll go steal it right out of my neighbor's field. No, I'm joking. Actually, I asked him for it, because if you don't ask, that is theft, and you can go to jail for that. It's crazy. Even just taking an ear of corn off the side of the road, you can actually go to jail for that. Here in Gratiot County, I think it's like a 4-day thing. I think you can end up in jail for 4 days for it. For an ear of corn, man. Man, can you imagine that, going to jail for 4 days for every ear of corn you take out of somebody's cornfield? I know somebody that'd go away for a long time if that was the case. I'm not mentioning him, I'm just saying. I know somebody. Not me. Not me, of course. Of course not me. No, I asked my neighbor, man. He always lets me take corn. It's like I let him take peaches off my tree. He's the only one that gets to pick my peaches off my tree. Wait. That didn't sound right. It definitely wasn't meant to sound like that, but he's the only one that picks the peaches, okay? I took all the peaches off the tree this year. I got all of them. They're all sitting down on my table right now. So delicious, too. Delicious and sweet. But no, usually, like, I'll give some peaches away. I'll get some corn, you know. That did sound kind of weird how I said that. I had to go back and listen to it for a second. That did sound weird. I'm glad you guys keep some of your comments to yourself, man. Because I know in other chats, man, people would have been all over me for that. In the comments. Oh my God. Wow. I need to start writing a script for this stuff because you guys, I'm gonna get myself in trouble with you guys. I need a script. I gotta write a script up, man. A daily script, man. TRM? You mean TMR? Total Mixed Rations? TMR mix. But no, yeah, no, it is. It can be used for the mix. Okay, cool. I'll have to make sure of that. And again, I appreciate everybody that's tuned in today, hung out with me, stuck around. Usually I do 4 to 5, maybe 6 hours, depending on how I'm feeling, what's going on. I'm feeling kind of chill right now, so I'm going to keep going, okay? So if you guys are here to chill, I'm here to stay for a bit. But I do appreciate you guys. Make sure you grab a link and share it with your friends, too, you know? Tell them come check this wanker out. Be like, come check this loser out, man. This dude's just being weird. No, don't call me a loser. Only I can do that. But you know what I mean. People probably call me a loser anyway. It's good. I know my brother does. Loser. And all the ones that didn't stick around. Oh, why? Oh, not. I feel it today, you guys. I'm just like, that's right. I feel like if I flex my muscles too hard, a vein might pop. Things will go right for somebody else in another dimension. Sumner Township. I don't know about Sumner. That place, that sounds weird. Summer Township. Summer. It's summer here for now. Well, it's almost fall. Kids go back to school in a couple weeks. Thank God for that. Yeah, thank God for that, man. All the kids will be back in school. It means all the irresponsible ones will be off the road. Be in school for a couple hours a day at the least. Yeah, if they don't homeschool. I don't believe in homeschooling. I don't believe homeschooling is the way to go. Because and if you're homeschooled, you're not I know it sucks, you know, to say it, but like if you're homeschooled, you're not privy to the real world. You're just not. You're like I've known people that were homeschooled and you know, they're on their own, their parents passed away type thing, you know what I mean? And they just not capable to the real world. Because homeschooling, they were only taught so much. You know what I mean? And everything else was, and it's just, I feel like having to be in a public school where you're going to learn, you know, obviously you're learning a different perspective of education that way compared to homeschooling, because if you're homeschooled, they just got to stick with a very lenient subjects, you know what they teach you, and that's all they got to do for you to be able to technically graduate in the real world or whatnot. But I think there's just so much more that kids can gain from being in a public school system compared to a homeschool. Private schooling is different, you know. I mean, if you're in a private school, that's cool. You know what I mean? I mean, you're still learning a lot there. You're getting a little bit more of that preparatory style of stuff. I mean, but at the same time, I mean, still, even so, in a private school, you're still laxing out on some of the real world stuff. But at least in one of those private schools, everybody should be treated 100% equal across the board. Unlike public school, which y'all know in public school, man, if you that oddball out, you aren't getting treated the same as everybody else. I don't care who you are, what you say. You know better than that. So. We're so close to 1,600 subscribers, you guys. So close, man. We'll get there. We will get there. So what'd you guys do this weekend? Anybody do anything fun? I had a family reunion. It was alright. It was better than I thought it would be. Honestly, better than I thought it would be. And that's about all I could really say for it, was that it was better than I thought it could be. That's for sure. It was actually pretty chill this year. I mean, for my family gathering, it was yeah, not a lot. Nobody squabbled, at least not while I was there. I mean, I guess I'm kind of the mean guy. I'm the mean one that they don't like to. Like, they won't argue with each other around me because, obviously, you guys have noticed I don't have a filter. So I call people out on their bull crap. So if two people are going at it, I'll be like, well, okay, what about this or this? And I'm not afraid to call out the dirty laundry, you know what I mean? When you get into the ring and they say don't go below the belt, first thing I do is my left hand throw up and I just start triple jab below the belt, you know what I mean? Like, I go right after them. Like, I don't deal with that crap. Like, if they start spats, like, I go right after them, man. I put them right in the stop instantly. I think it's dumb. I want to be there to have fun. I don't want to be there to listen to people argue. And if I got to listen to them argue, I'm going to give them a reason to really argue with each other. It's like, haha, suckers. Like, a lot of them, I think they wait till I leave, and then they're like, alright, he's gone. And I know which ones don't like me when I go at my family reunion, you know what I mean? So that ain't a big deal. I just don't talk to that crowd. There's like 3 different cliques at my family reunion. I don't get it, man. I like talking to everybody, but like, you have this one group that they're from a certain part. So it's like, they all like to stick together. Then you have us that have lived in Michigan. Like me, I like to float between all 3 of the groups because I like everybody there. You know, I like talking to everybody. But it's like, they all will start crap with each other. And I'll be the one, you know, and I'll be listening to them. And it's like, wait a minute. It's like, you're talking about 30 years ago, dude. Are you serious? Like, really? Like, come on, guys. Like, I get under, like, I razz them to the point that one year I actually made one of them cry. I didn't mean to, but like, they just wouldn't leave the other person alone. So I was like, you want to go at them about this? What about this, and this? I'm telling you, man, I'm just waiting for one of these years where everybody just breaks down into a fist fight. Cause I'm gonna climb up into a tree or something. I'm gonna Mick Foley out of that tree on top of somebody. I'm telling you, like, they're crazy. I go mankind on them. You guys know wrestling from back in the day. I pull out Sacco. He's gonna be pretty ripe too. It's crazy, like it is though. It's crazy though. Like, this year though was pretty chill. Like, even my one cousin that's a cop, he was pretty chill this year around too, because last year he had some, well, not last year, but the year before, he had some pretty racy things to say, and some WWF. You better believe it, back in the good old days, back when the NWO was black and white and everything seemed right back in the Wrestling Federation, man. Those were the good days. Those were the good days. But then they got sued because the World Wildlife Federation used the same WWF symbol with the WW over top of each other and the two parts becoming an F. So they fought against the World Wrestling Federation and won, and they had to change to the World Wrestling Entertainment Network. Yes. Which sucked after they changed it. Because after they changed it, they got put under so many rules and regulations, and it literally ruined, in my book, it ruined the career in wrestling entirely. Like, I have a cousin, don't get me wrong, I love my family, I do. But I got this cousin, he's not there. I swear to God, he's not there. He thinks that wrestling is 100% legit, straight out real. He thinks that they go out there when they bust themselves in the face, and the guy's holding a blood packet in his hand when he takes the side of his hand and punches, and hits him in the head, and it breaks open. Like, he doesn't realize that the dude just reached in and pulled that out of his pocket, out of the inside of his glove that he's been holding this whole time, waiting to use it. You know what I mean? But yet, as soon as the end of the match shows, and where this cut is at, the blood, it just, you know what I mean? It's like, my cousin he doesn't get it. Like, he's been to so many of these things. Because, like, we have a local fair that comes in, and we have people that are a part of their own. It's a separate type of wrestling federation, entertainment deal. But they're trying to get to the point to where some of their people have actually been pulled into the actual on TV stuff. And they come to our town every year, and they're going to be here in a couple of weeks, right? And I took him up, and I introduced my cousin to these people a couple years back, and had them literally explain to him that, yes, some of the stuff that they see, like the falling, the tumbling, all that jazz, is real, but they go through days and days and days of training to train for those particular bouts, like, they're rehearsed, they're studied, they're a dance. And this guy straight out told him it's a dance. That's all it is a dance. We come out every day for 3-4 days prior. We do our routine with each other until we've got it down, so that way the day of the action, it comes in, it looks as lively as it can be. Like, this guy has told him this, and still to this day, he still thinks that it's all real, and that when you get hit in the head, you're really getting cut. It's just like, I want to choke slam him, Like, I feel like 2 or 3 good old style Undertaker choke slams might put some sense into him, but it might put me in jail, It's like, it's fake. And if I'm busting someone's bubble out there, I'm sorry. Just like Easter. Oh crap, I didn't mean to say that. Sorry, Easter Bunny. I caught him in a trap a couple years back. With a basket and all that. But yeah, dude, I got some weird family members. And I'm out there myself. I'm weird. I'm definitely the black sheep of the family, but I don't know how some of them even made the gene pool. I mean, it's a long swim for every tadpole. It's a long swim. I'm still trying to figure out how some of them made it. Hey guys, welcome in. And have a good day. I see that we had up to 10 people and they just dropped out. It's okay. Y'all will find a good place to go swimming, I'm telling you. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. 'Cause that's what some of them did, and they shouldn't have made it. Y'all got family members like that. I know you do. I can't be the only one. I swear to God, some of them will project test tube. Oh! That's below the belt. I'm sorry. Ding, 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 ding. He's out of here. Better sue that engineer. I mean, they screwed that one up. Yeah, there you go. Little swimmers. Tadpoles, man. Some people just have an empty pond. I'm just saying. Some people just have empty ponds. Their rivers no longer flow. Yo. I know, man. That's why I'm starting it, bub. I got it, man. Going. Oh, that's a Crone trailer, too, man. Look at that. That's pretty nifty. I think Crone's the only thing I like that actually has yellow, the look of the yellow to it. I think it's because the yellow is so dull. You know what I mean? Like this yellow here on Oxbow, oh, little bright. I think they could lighten it up. They could ask their stepsis to turn it down a little bit. Man, I still got some in me. There's still spinach. There's still some spinach in the box, you guys. Spinach in the box. Yes, sir. Spinach in the box. That's where it's at. Don't worry, if I accidentally offend you, I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. I'm trying to build you up for the real world. Oh. I'm not trying to knock you down, I'm trying to build you up. I'm trying to build them calluses. Yeah, the trailer's full. I got to go dump it. Like I do all my old baggage. I dump it. I am so thirsty, man. I literally I smashed my cup of coffee within like 10 minutes of coming back and sitting down. But I've been going, how long ago did I get my coffee? I got that at like hour 2, did I not? Dude, it's already 4.5 hours. I'm already 4.5 hours in the stream. Where'd my time go? Dude, you guys sucked all my time away. You guys see that? You all was like, took it all away, man. I've been here for 4.5 hours. Time flew by. Oh, wow. I have not been watching my timer. I'm just talking, man. I'm just letting it go. Who cares, right? Just let it go. Man, I told her to quit singing that crap. Just let it go. Now look where she's at. She's famous. Thought 'cause she thought I was... She thought 'cause she thought I was singing, when really I was screaming. She wouldn't loosen her grip. It really hurt. I slipped. Throughout my hip. Wow. Animal, get a grip. Jesus. You guys didn't hear that, did you? God, I hope not. You turn it into a song. I don't care. Make sure you guys put my name on it, though. Make it sound cool. This is definitely a mature channel. No, Disney, I'm not attacking you. I better go dump that real quick, cause I'm already 65%. All right, well, man, I'm afraid to see what the AI is gonna do with this. Look at all those weeds, man. He planted all the weed in the field, man. Not the right weed. I think they planted the wrong seeds. Go figure. You do. Let me move. Worker J. Oh yeah, great. Worker J. Every guy named J I know, man, was either slow at working or became a serial killer like Mr. J. You know, Mr. Joker Man, the only real Mr. J I know. I would like to get me a tattoo of the Joker one of these days. I'm not a fan of clowns. He's the only clown I like, man. The Prince Clown of Jokes and Malice. Is that what he calls himself? That's what some of them called him in one of the comic books, if I remember. I know that Harley Quinn, she always called him her prince, but he's also referred to himself as the Joker Prince or something like that or whatever at one point in time. I'd have to look it up. It's been a long time. I don't know how many of the Joker books I've got. I got Joker's The Last Laugh. I got a couple of them. The wife bought me one. It's a hardcover book. It's like almost impossible to find. One of them rare comics in a hardcover book that she bought me for one of my birthdays a couple years back. Pretty cool. Haven't even opened it. The only way I've read it is because I went online to read it, because I don't want to open the package. I have a lot of stuff like that, man. I hope I'm going to the right spot. Guy on field 2's done, man. What's he doing? Better be working out there, bub. They're out there hotboxing the tractor. I told them not to. That's why they're not done. That's why they're at 97%. They forgot they got 3% left to go. With all that choking and coughing they was doing, put their brain cells to sleep. They're probably out there, probably sleeping with the AC on. You know, I could see it, man. The way the world is these days, man. They probably out there all like, oh crap! I went the wrong spot myself. God dang it! I'm talking. I'm not even thinking, man. I gotta go down here. It's like the only spot to dump this crap, isn't it, man? That's where they're making me go. I knew it, man. It's the only spot on the map. Contract finished. It's not done till I say it's done, chump. Wait, which one are we working on? Oh, that's the one I was just talking about that I thought they might have been out there all like passed out. Okay, they're done. They finished up. Man. I think they said they was all going to hang out at their cousins' houses. Ugh. Some country people, man. I'm joking. No offense, you guys. No offense. I'm just having fun, man. Oh crap! I gotta. Oh, I'm at the wrong freaking one. Okay, there is 2 different spots. Jesus, Lord Almighty, I'm dumping in the wrong zone. Wait, where am I dumping at? Oh, the store. Okay, yeah, makes sense. They want their Popeye spinach, man. They don't realize what they're paying for. You guys see all the weeds that we left in there? At least 10% of that's getting through to your guys' food. Trust. Serious. There's a limit on how much bug, animal fecal matter, and stuff like that they can actually have pass in like a gigantic like 100-gallon vat. Yeah, dude, it's gross. It's gross. But yeah, they actually allow like it's like 10%, like 0.10% of like mouse and rat fecal matter and bug matter all end up in your like in a can of like carrots or something. It's gross. But they consider it good. I mean, I pull it right out the garden. I just rinse the stuff off. I know there ain't no bug stuff then. You know what I mean? It's like all my peaches, dude. I sprayed all my peaches down to make sure to keep all the bugs and crap off it this year because I ain't dealing with that. Okay, so that one's done. So I got to move him on. He was doing. I got to take him to 12. Let me pull this guy over real quick. No. Let me do this. Da-da-da-da. I forgot all about this crap, dude. This is cool. I forgot all about this. Set destination. This is so cool, dude. I love that I can do this. Nah. Put him here. Point him there. Haha, sucker. I like that. And then there's here other guy. Where's he at? Look at him go, man. He's cranking. I forgot. That's my company name, you guys. Utter Suckers LLC. And this stands for Licking Little Cheese. That's what I made it stand for. Not the other C word. Sorry, fellas. Get it out your mind, sickos. Okay. Oh, I got them all out there, man. Fold up. Oh, hey, look, there he goes. Alright, we gotta go spray the herbicide over on 12. And then from 12, we take this to... What did I say I was doing? We gotta keep 12. 2 we can turn in. But after we turn in 2 and we're done with 12... Oh, the fertilizer jobs. Yeah. Gotta buy some fertilizer to take back. Go back, get fertilizer, and then I gotta do those. Then we're gonna do those fertilizer. What did I say? It was like $80,000 to $100,000 or something, like $60,000, $80,000. I don't remember. There was some money in it. There was like 6 of them at $20,000 easily. Ah, I'm beating you because I ain't following the rules. Dude, the internet's working great today. Knock on wood. Oh my god, fella, get out of my way. That's right. I'm the bad man. I'm all over the road. Dude, even my guy's catching up to me. Dude, he's cranking. Stay back. I feel like Jeepers Creepers, man. Look at him. He's coming after me, bro. Whoa. Quick reaction. Get away from him. You guys ever see that movie, Jeepers Creepers? Dude, that's some cool stuff. Jeepers Creepers. Where'd you get them peepers? Here we go. Let's shrink down our map because that's taking up too much of my room. It's kind of irritating me just a tad. There we go. Hey, what are you doing, bud? Man, look at this, you guys. Look what he's doing. I knew he was going to ruin my perfect square, dude. He ruined it. He was like, no, to the square. It's not have no square. I got a triangle, dude. We got a triangle, and what's that funny shaped one when it's not a square? but they're on the angle, you know, on a funny angle. Because I think that's what we got going on right there. Dude, he screwed me over. I like straight shapes, and he was like, I guess I ain't gonna get it. Oh, dang it. Little weenie. Man. I had this nice thing shaped right out, too. Oh, I'm full already. Yeah, that's... Hey, look, there he is. Dude, that's awesome, man. Alright, I'm coming, bud. I'm coming. I feel like that might be top heavy. Let's put that down. We can do it like this. Dun 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 dun. Look at that. We're gonna pull it right up in here. Gonna fill the little trailer up. My dude is a man with a simple plan and a quick action. He's got to get her done, man. He wants to go home and play some Atari and stuff, you know. He wants to just kind of chill out. He wants to listen to some Metallica, maybe a little Megadeth. Metallica's pretty good, actually. Megadeth ain't bad. I like some Megadeth, man. Old school jams, old school jams. Play some Asteroids, you know. Slam a couple energy drinks. Heck yeah, rock on. Like Bill and Ted, my dude. I loved that movie back in the day, man. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures. I think it's because it had my name in it. I remember going to the theater and watching both of them. Both of them? I've watched all of them in theaters except for the new one that they did. I didn't watch the new one in theater. But I'm waiting. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are going to be coming back to the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie. They're going to be coming back to the theater here. Is it August or September? And I remember going day one when the original movies came out. So I remember day one watching Shredder get crushed at the end of the movie. And I can't wait to go to the theater to see it happen again. Like, I am so stoked for that. Like, I'm ready. Like, and like I was saying earlier, they got a new Jason movie that they're working on. The new mask looks freaking awesome. Like, they gave it a little bit more thickness to it instead of it being a standard thin hockey mask. It's got more of that thick girth build to it. Like you know how the goalies have like a real funny looking mask. Sometimes they'll add extra stuff to it to make it look thicker. You know, they'll add that clay or whatever and make it look, you know what I mean? Sculpting it out to make it look better. Like, this mask looks sweet. I can't wait to find a way to get a replica of it so I can get it hung on my wall. And it's supposed, this Jason's gonna be a little bit darker too, I guess. I mean, he's already pretty bad. But I guess they're gonna make him a little bit more on the gruesome side. So I can't wait. What's going on? Welcome in, you guys. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a great day. We're just farming some spinach right now. Talking video games and movies. And whatever else pops into your melon. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Chilling. chilling because it's hot as crap outside. And actually, it's only about 85 out today. Actually, that's actually pretty chill. Took the dog out earlier. It wasn't that bad. Oh, I'm missing some. It's alright, once I get it done, get it finished, it'll be all well and good. Just noticed something. Yeah, quit taking my money, wench. You got all that fuel or fluid in there. Use it. God dang it, Mr. J. Mr. J don't even know what he's doing, man. Yeah, it's probably about 27 here then, I guess. I mean, it's 85. If it's 88 there, I mean, it's 85 here, so it's close to 28 here, yeah. So it'd be about 20, 27, 28, whatever it is. Whatever it comes out to. It's decent here. Not bad. Totally beyond the tolerable level. Like, I mean, I could go outside and fall asleep on the porch, take a nice little nap, you know, if I had my old porch swing out there. So I took that thing down. That thing looked so ugly. It was starting to fall apart. Looked like the one from the Turtle movie where he sets on it and the thing breaks on him. Yeah, it's about what mine looked like. I had to take it down. But I could, you know, I mean, it's decent. You could go out there and pop up a beach chair or something. You could pass right out, no problem. Unless you're one of them ones that sweat under pressure. Then you might have some problem out there, but, you know. Oh, an orange car. Hey, you know why they piled up like that? They're there because that's my color, man. I swear to God, that's like that's my jam. Look at it. I like that color. I wish they would have made those BMW SUVs instead of whatever they called them. I went quiet. I'm sorry. Sorry, I just went blank for a minute. Wow. I was just like, mew. You guys ever have that happen where it's just like you're sitting there and it's like your mind is actually completely blank? Like, I don't get that very often with myself. I don't get that quietness to myself very often. Like I said, I'm normally like on like thinking like 2-3 different things at a time sometimes. I like it when it's quiet though, man. Just chill. Saturday was the best day. Her kids went home. Oh, so quiet. I was like, see, now that's how it's supposed to sound. And she was like, are you serious? It is the best sound in the world, man. Crickets. They're always picking on me and calling me old. I'm not really that old. I mean, 40 plus. I mean, that's not that bad. But they pick on me like I'm gonna like go any second, you know? It's like, no, I don't think I'm gonna go out any second, man. But you get it. Man, I still think that cow thing I made looks so freaking cute. I don't know why, but I kind of want to make that like my wallpaper for my the background on my computer for a while. I think that looks so adorable. That cow is just like, hi. I don't even know, man. I think it's so cute. So adorable. I'm surprised I made something that adorable. I gotta make something for my when I can get back into my arc. I gotta make something for that too, cause like that song I said I'm gonna post a little snippet of the song for channel members only. But that way you guys can kind of check it out and listen to it. But yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. It's cool, man. That's a cool looking cow. Don't get me wrong, I had created a couple other designs that looked really cool as well with cows on it. But that one looked really awesome. Plus, for some reason, my AI, when I was trying to tell it how to write the sign that I wanted, it couldn't for some reason register prairie and some Perry or whatever it was. It was like it just couldn't distinguish itself very well. And I was finally able to get the AI to distinguish what I wanted. And by the time that it actually did, the one picture that I liked, I didn't like anymore after it had created the newer one. And I was like, no, that's awesome. That's the one that I've got. Sometimes I struggle with those AI things, man. Actually, that background, that sky style looking background, the next time my Steam thing pops up for my Streamlabs, I mean, when that pops up, click on that. I actually have a key mouse pad that I have designed for, like, you know, stuff that like with like my merch style stuff you guys can buy through the Steam Labs, that has that as a background for your mouse. And then I have like some stuff kind of like written into it, kind of like it's swirling in toward the center. Yeah, you get a chance, go check it out. It's pretty cool. I love it. But I think once I get this song thing made, and it's like it'll only be at the beginning of my streams, you know, like at the beginning, I'll have like an intro style song and an outro style song. And the first one's gonna be upbeat and lifting, and the other one's gonna be like spit in your face and smack your mama type deal. No, I'm joking. It won't be that bad. I won't make one that bad. But it'll be like a days come to end type thing, and you know what I mean. Like it'll be cool. It'll be cool. You guys will like it. Ooh, whoa, we're done with another contract. All right, man. He got done real quick, like, man. That's awesome. Now this fool, he's gonna take off and probably catch that spot I missed. Dude, it said you were done, bub. Yeah, so if your mom, if you guys, if any of your moms decide to watch, you don't want her to hear the outro. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. That'll get them. That'll get them right at the edge of their seat, going, "Oh, I gotta hear it again. I gotta hear it again." Oh no, we don't want them doing that. Huh. All right, let's drop off our herbicide because we're gonna spray out somebody else's field later. We're gonna kill off all their stuff, man. We're gonna kill it all. Unload, Jerry. What? What is that? Well, oh, we had to keep 12. We had to keep 12. I got my little paper right here. Got a paper right here that says keep 12. Okay, so I got to keep number 12. That's this guy. I can turn in this guy. Collect. Cool. Come back out here. That's a pretty big, you know what? It's a fertilizer, man. The AI will be okay. And it says liquid, solid, slurry, or manure. So I'm covered on whatever I want to use. Accept contract. There it is. Oh, hey, there's the Streamlabs. You guys check that out. Take like 30 seconds, you guys, and just go check it out. And then give me feedback and let me know what you guys think of any of the products. I want serious, 100%. Like, if you got a filter, throw the filter out because the filter don't work with me, okay? I don't want that beat around the bush. I want you to straight through that bush and go bees deep. You know what I mean? Tell me what you really think. I want to know. Seriously. 10,000%. You think I'm joking, but I'm not. For you guys that have been around long enough, you guys know that I'm not. What did I want? Oh, I want this right. Holy Jesus, is there a price difference? 3,200. Corteva herbicide. Why is the Corteva herbicide cheaper? Oh wait, no, I'm going fertilizer. I'm going fertilizer. Jesus Lord, no, I need this up here. But I'm curious. I'm looking. Huh? No. Liquid fertilizer, and fertilizer sprays out so quick, so we're gonna go with 5 on that, because these are literally what, 1,000 liters a piece, and this thing holds, I can't remember how many liters, so it's probably gonna eat 3 or 4 of those up. It's not gonna be. Yeah, nope. Nope. Well, oh, sorry, man. Sorry. Bad driving. I'm looking at my phone. Don't tell the cops. I don't need the ruckus. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Good afternoon to you all. Dude, we're having a great day. We got 10 people in chat right now. You guys are epic. Y'all been killing it today. Just saying, y'all been killing it today. Like, I almost bet, man, if we get enough people to share it out, I almost bet we could break 1,600 subscribers today. Which is like 16, 17 subscribers away or whatever it is. I don't know. I'd have to look at my numbers, but I think that's what it was last I looked. I think it's like 13 or 14 away, really. I know we could do it. Because, I mean, this group's just that epic. I know. It could be done. Holy God, what's little Stewie hanging on to? Oh my God, I didn't want to see that. That's on YouTube. Oh, I look over at my phone. I ain't got my chat. My chat for the stream's not dropped down so that I can see it. It's got shorts for other people's videos. And there's Stewie hanging under some chick's dress out on a golf course. I'm like, whoa, wrong. I didn't want to see that. I had to scroll up, man. I do have a Discord, man. I keep forgetting about it, man. Yeah, it's in my somewhere in there, you guys. It's in there somewhere. Man. I didn't want to see that. I know the episode. I've seen the episode, so I know what's going on. But so I do not want to see it. But I know what's going on. You guys know what I mean. George of the Jungle. You know what I mean? Stewie is swinging, my dudes. Holy God. I gotta open the chat up. I don't want to see that. That's somebody's short, man. Like, what? What are they allowing on the tube of you? Whoa. I'm just going head first into deep liquid. Yes, sir. Oh, wait. Each one's 2,000 liters? I thought they were 1,000 liters. I could have swore to God they were 1,000 liters each. Weren't they? Were they not 1,000 liters each at one time? Like somebody, like, come on. Like, am I? Like, seriously. Like, I am 1,000. Like, I thought they were 1,000 liters apiece. Didn't one of those other ones only fill me up 1,000 liters at a time? Oh, look at me. I got multi-turning wheels here. Look at that crap. No, seriously. Dude, that is so weird. Field 4 right up there. What are you guys stopping for, man? I'm right here. Wieners. He's not even an Oscar Mayer. He's one of them Vienna. He's a Vienna sausage. Get the nitty bitty thing. You're not getting me, Mr. Red. Put the pedal down. Come on. I'm standing on that pedal. Let's go. Man, I'm kicking in the boost. I'll open my arms up, man. You won't get. Oh my God! Here's this ugly car. I want to ram. I want to just run over it. Told you he wasn't catching me. Look at him. I'm on that pedal, man. My dude's all up in there. He's on that wheel. He's stomping on that. You know what I mean? He's holding him back, man. He's like you ain't getting past me. You ain't getting beat by Mr. Red, man. I'm telling you. Oh, Mr. Blue's coming in. I don't like Blue, man. Blue sucks. Back up. So did Blue's Clues. Blue's Clues. Blue's Clues. It's mail time, you guys. What is it? Mail time. Oh, my God. I used to have a friend when I was younger that they had kids, and so I would watch their kids for them every once in a while because they lived right by us, so I'd babysit for them. Kids are cool, you know, but you can't stand them no more. You know what I mean? Then you find a way to entertain them. And, well, this little turd, they liked Blue's Clues, so, and at the time we had I had satellite and all that jazz, so I was like, all right, cool, Blue's Clues, I can find that. Man, you know how many times I heard Steve's song about mail time and if Blue can do it, I can too. Woo! You know what I mean? Like, oh my God, drive me nuts. That's just like Elmo's World, except for I like Elmo, man. Elmo's World, he's cool, man. It was just like, spray away, guy. I got spinach to go handle up over here, man. But yeah, it was like, I had to listen to that crap all the time. Ugh. And I did too, being that I got ADD and ADHD, and so yes, I did sing along with it every time it freaking came on. So I was like, you know what I mean? So it sucks for me, because if I hear it and I know it, I end up singing it. That's the wife. Like, we'll be out doing something and I'll hear her song and I'll just start singing it, like, and I don't pay, like, that's why I don't like having my headphones in and listening to music on the side, because I will literally just start singing to you guys and you guys will be like, oh, we're out of here, we're unsubbing. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, B flat. All the way, no, I'm joking. But singing is definitely not in my repertoire, you know what I mean? It ain't gonna put food on my plate. You know? Ain't gonna keep me full. You guys know, man. Some of you guys sat here while I had music going there like a month ago. I know you guys did, and just listen to me like be B flat all the way across the board singing. It's definitely an acquired taste to listen to me sing. I'm telling you, unless I really know the song and I can get into it. You know what I mean? Or sometimes I might bust out one of my voices that I use, and I might sing one of the songs in that. I think the old lady recorded me one time while I was driving. What song was that? Something for me, baby. I can't remember what the song was, but it was something to me, baby. I'd have to ask her what it was. But like, so I can do some voices, and some of them sound pretty cool. Some of them sound not so great. Like, I can do Marvin the Martian. I can do, what's his face from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, a little meatwad. And I don't remember what song it was, but it was one of those like something to me, baby. I can't remember what it was, but like I just bust off this voice one day, and I started singing it, and I literally had everybody in the vehicle just like it sounded good. Like everybody quit singing, and they was just like, "What?" And I was just doing this voice while driving down the road, and I know she it was either her or one of the kids recorded it, because they played it back to me, and it was funny. Like, I should find that if they have it still recorded, and I need to post that as a short, because honestly, I think that it was funny. Me personally. I will. I'll get bored and I'll start doing that. I try not to do it when I'm streaming, but you know, I mean, you guys have noticed that sometimes I'll do that. It'll sound like I've got a little bit of an accent. Sometimes it don't. I spent a lot of time as a younger person traveling and mingling around different parts of the country, so I got to hang out. I hung out with a lot of people from the South, so like I picked up on some accent from down there. So if I swing into it, you know, if I hear people talking it, I can swing right back into it. Like I've never left. Like you guys will notice it if you guys watch any of my older videos. You guys will notice me doing stuff like that, especially when there's nobody in the stream and I'm just bored. I'll start changing my voice a little bit just because, you know, like, why not, man? Someone might come in and hear this and be like, oh, what's going on? You know what I mean? And just, I mean, sounds slightly different, but, you know, like, I do a lot more than that, too. Like, I don't want to do it, because I got to really get into it. But, like, Meatwad is probably one of my favorite, really, to do. But Marvin the Martian, absolutely love Marvin the Martian, man.
Like, I'm here to tell you, man. I'm here to take over the world. Don't make me get my laser gun out. Take me to your leader. If you don't, we're gonna splatter your brains everywhere across the Mars surface. Don't make me do it. I will.
You know what I mean? Like I loved doing it when I was a kid. Like I loved doing voices. I wanted to go be famous doing voices when I was a little kid, but obviously living in the middle of nowhere, that ain't gonna happen. That wasn't gonna happen for me. But I used to do a lot of voices when I was younger. Like, I had a neighbor that could speak like, what was the duck that just like all he did was quacked all the time? Can't remember what his name was, but I had a neighbor that like literally could talk like him, and I tried getting him to teach me how to talk like that, and I couldn't pick it up. I couldn't do it, but it was so cool to listen to him talk like that. Like, I loved doing voices when I was younger, man. If I got back into it, I'm pretty sure I could probably get back to doing the voices the way I used to. Like I used to watch Aqua Teen Hunger Force so much that literally I could sit there and mimic his voice and say everything he was saying word for word, and you wouldn't tell. Yeah, Donald Duck. It was just so cool to listen to him like walk around quack like that, and the guy was our neighbor, and it was just so cool, man. Like he would literally come right up to you and just start talking like Donald, man. It was just like, wow, dude, are you like, okay, cool. Like I could never get it. I could never get into the hang of it. But man, that guy, man, he could tear it up. All right, let's see if this guy will take off for me now, man. I've kind of been screwing this up. We gotta go dump this for him. Yeah, I could never get his voice down as much as I'd like to try to mimic that. Wonder how he's doing, man. I ain't seen him in about 20 years. My mom and them moved away from over there, so it was like he was so cool to talk to, though, man. It was awesome. But yeah, I definitely liked doing voices and stuff like that when I was younger. It's all about your throat muscles too. Throat muscles, your cheek muscles, your tongue, the muscle in your tongue, facial expressions, everything to get a lot of those certain voices. Like I haven't done meatwad in ever. Like I don't even know if I. But yeah, like I love to doing it, man. Like when you find something that you have fun doing, you mess around with it. You know what I mean? And you try. Whoa, where you going, guy? Hey, everybody's stopping. Okay, we gotta. Okay, he's not stopping. Okay, yep. P Green's not stopping. No, you jerk. You're turning anyway. Man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I got him. God dang it. I thought I was gonna miss him. Got him with a hair. He don't like that. He's mad now. But like, yeah, like my Marvin the Martian little thing there that I tried to do, like, if I practice with it a little bit, I'll get it back to where I was. You know what I mean? Just been so long since I've actually played with the stuff. But it's fun. You know what I mean? You know, I could totally get back into Meatwad's voice. Like I loved watching that guy back in the day. Aqua Teen Hunger Force, man. Fry Guy was my favorite though, with the fries on his head. He was the coolest. I'm not gonna lie, he was the coolest. Sorry, fellas. But like Meatwad was like super cool too, you guys. Like, don't forget me, man. It's all about that Moonawana, man. We're gonna get crazy. We're gonna do a dance. You know what I mean? God, I used to do his voice so well. I could get back into it. I could totally get back into it. Oh yeah, I totally could. I could see me doing it too, man. I'm gonna ruin your guys' life one of these days. I'm telling you. You guys are gonna come in. I'm just gonna literally be like, I'm gonna do a voice thing all day one day. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna do it to you guys. You guys are gonna come in one day, and I'm just gonna be like sitting there talking differently, and you guys are gonna be like, oh, crap. Yeah. Uh huh. Yeah. It's gonna happen. Sure will. Just watch. Yes, sir. It'll be crazy. It's all about fun, though, for me, man. That's all it is. Just fun and games. That's what we're here for, right? And for you guys, what we got? We got 7 people in here in the chat chilling with us. We're at 17 likes, you guys. We're 3 away. 3 likes away from me dropping 5 free members. The last 5 free memberships I've got for the month. And it's only the beginning of the month, and you guys have already smashed the likes that well the last couple of times I've streamed. Like, I had that one short stream. I only did a couple hours. You guys smashed crap out of that with like 12 or 13 likes. Like, beyond cool. So, you know, hats off to you guys if I had my hat on. Which I don't, sitting in the chair behind me. But you know what I mean. You guys are epic. I appreciate you. Get 3 more likes, though, man. 3 more likes. Oh, remember, you guys can play with me over here on this. If you guys have PC. Eventually, once I get stuff figured out, I'll have my a console cross version style, where people on console will be able to play with me. I will eventually set that up. And that'll be for like subscribers, you know what I mean? But then if you want to play over here personally with me on my personal farm that I will stream on, you know, on a daily, you got to be a member of the channel. But I will eventually, as long as everything goes right in the next 2 to 3 months. I wanted it to be sooner than that, but I kind of had some issues with some rims, remember? And I kind of had to deal with some stuff, so it set me back a little bit. It literally set me back a couple months. Being that you live month to month like I do, you got to figure stuff out. So in the next couple of months, I'm hoping to at least have a subscriber server for everybody that'll be open to everybody to play on and all that jazz. You know what I mean? So, yeah. We're at 5 hours, 17 minutes in, and this is all because of you guys. Because you guys all stuck around and hung out. I've been here for 5 hours. You know what that tells me? I've gotten absolutely nothing done in my house today. I'm joking. Oh, I love you guys. You guys are epic. And you know what? You know what? I said 20. Alright, I said 20. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Grab a link. Tell your friends. Come check me out. I'm chill. Sometimes I'm funny. Sometimes I'm not. Depends on who you are and what type of comedy. You know, I mean, if you're into dry comedy or just stuff being dry and flat, well, hey, you're here. I got you covered, buddy. You like dad jokes? I might have something here or there. I got you. Sometimes. And I love using movie quotes, too. Quotes from music, all that jazz, so. I'm a freaking weirdo, you guys. I'm a freaking weirdo. Oh, my God. Oh, he did it. Oh, he T-boned me. Oh, my horn's stuck for a second. Get back here. Oh, you prick. I thought I had it. The lag got me, you guys. The lag threw me off, man. It was like, you ain't getting this one today, Mr. Green. This John Deere just wasn't having it today, man. Just was not capable. God, he T-boned me. What a jerk. It makes me mad. Now I'm going to go make some spaghetti. I'm going to go make some of my own spaghetti. Forget my spaghetti, man. Whoa, some laggage going on there. Slow down there, Captain Jack. Ooh. Arr, matey. Oh, nope. We're not playing the pirate game. Oh, man. I got Sea of Thieves, man. If you guys ever play Sea of Thieves, hit me up on the PlayStation, man. I got Jack Sparrow. I love playing Sea of Thieves. I just don't play it on stream, man. It just wasn't hitting for stream for some reason. A lot of people like it, but I wasn't getting nowhere with it on stream. Like, people weren't watching. Time is it? Oh, dude, it's almost 3 o'clock my time. All right. Well, you guys, you know what? Let me go like this. It's been an epic day. You know what I mean? It's been an epic day. So what that means for me, I shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't. But you know, You guys have been epic. I don't know how many of you guys all hanging out with me here today. So, I appreciate you. From the bottom of my tiny itty bitty little black heart. You guys are epic. So, I'm going to do this for you guys today. This is all I've got for the month. So, hopefully, if you guys play and you're on PC, feel free to hit me up on the Discord. We'll get you in. Who do we got? We got, Ian. There's another one. Scott Page. Psychic Break. I ain't seen him in a minute, man. It's been a couple months since I've seen Psychic. So hopefully he gets that. Billy the Goat Gaming. Hey, I like that. Billy the Goat. My dude. Same name. I love it, man. Get a thumbs up from me on that one. And then we got Mr. Maddie. I'm not sure who Mr. Maddie is. I've seen him around a few times. So, hey, there it is, you guys. If you guys have PC and you play Farming Simulator 25 and you've got free time, you guys will be able to join in with me. Ian, he's in the chat. What's going on, my guy? Hey, if you play and you got PC, hit me up. I'll get you the password later. You can join him. You guys can't give out the password now. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to blacklist nobody. So, you know what I mean? But yeah, there it is, you guys. Look at that. We got, I think, one more to pop up. Awesome. Look at that. We got close, you guys. My counter says 17 likes. I'm going with that. That's close enough. I asked for 20, but mine says 17. So, hey, when you guys are done watching the stream, click the little X button, though, to close it down, okay? Don't hit the back button, because sometimes YouTube likes to take them likes away. So just hit the close button for me. Don't back it up. Hit the close button. Hey, hit me up. I got a lot of mods. But for you guys that do play, give me a second. Because we are calling it a day anyway. You know what I mean? So let me go like this. This way you guys can see what it is if you are on PC and you do eventually want to join me. You guys can come over here, right? You can either look up my name, Prehistoric Farmer. This is what you're going to see right here. This is mine. And it's going to be spelled just like that. If there's any other one out there, it's fake, it's fraudulent, it's definitely not me. And they're doing some that they shouldn't be doing. Because that's just crazy. And this is the map I'm running. Prairie Farms, Michigan. It is a cross-platform map, but I've got so many PC mods on there that you got to have PC to play. You know what I mean? So, if you do, there you go. Hit me up on the Discord later, and I'll get you. Yeah, not a problem, man. Catch me sometime this month, man, before your thing runs out, and I'll hook you up with the password and all that jazz, and I'll get you in. Man, I don't normally do it because I know. Oh, look, hey, just my head. Hey, wee, like a roller coaster. All right, you guys. So, with that being said, I appreciate you guys all tuning in. Y'all have a great day. Y'all stay safe. So, with that, peace out and